Hey guys, welcome to session 21 of Sothiath Beyond and Beyond. I'm Caboose, your DM for this evening. And our last time, our lovely group of adventurers were given the task of going to investigate the orc gate. As the orcs have been fighting at this point for about a week now. Outside of the gate in and of itself, they've had a slight notice of there's a lot of missing orcs, and so while they're basically the guild master gave them the task of going into the gate and acquiring to where all these orcs are. So we meet up with them as they have made their way to Sheffield. Spoken with Ariana, who is currently kind of leading the charge, as it were, and leading the defense of Sheffield. As they decide to take the tunnels out towards the Orcish lands, towards the Badlands. While they were on their way, they all, as they were traveling down the tunnel, Delon managed to notice a spark of arcane energy in front of them. As all of them fell unconscious and were forced to go through what was not known to them at the time, but what they later found out was a kind of a dream sequence of past events. Meeting up with a drow priestess of Loth who summoned demons in front of them. After they fought off the group, relatively difficultly, having some slight issues and some people going down.
Face down.
They promptly, as they were all still awake and kind of just barely at the point of life, they saw the wizard before them clapping on the pedestal of their now slain foes, telling them that he had given them a little piece of information that their guild was looking for. And then promptly vanishing as they reawaken inside of the tunnel, and they don't like him. Upon waking up, all of their spell slots and everything obviously was returned to them, as they were in a dream situation, so they didn't actually use any of it. They continued their way through the tunnel, and we ended off last session with them basically arriving at the end of the tunnel, looking at the Badlands. So, what would you guys like to do?
Stop my mic picking up everything.
Oh joy, we're back.
Get out of here, Otter.
Well, does it look the same as it did, like last time we were through here?
As you do kind of make your way outside of the cave, you now notice whereas before you saw a few smoke trails that were fairly far off, you now see there is probably about 100 to 200 smokestacks scattered throughout the desert and scattered throughout this land. It's a lot harder to... It's definitely noticeable that there's a lot more people here.
Well, we found the orcs. Jump down, let's go.
It might just be more ogres.
I mean, ogres don't multiply that quickly.
All we found is campfires.
That's what
We
you
probably need to
think.
get more information.
Maybe they're rabbit ogres. They have a 2-week lifespan.
They're 40k orcs.
Fuck.
Needs more Daka.
I stride confidently forward.
You need to find out more.
Making your way outside the cave, back down the hill towards the actual dry gulch itself. You guys do know that the mountain that you leave out is a good It's a good mile outside the desert itself. There's still a bit of trees and kind of light bits of trying to survive trees at the edge of the desert itself. But you guys can confidently stride forward if that is what you would like to do.
What time of day is it right now? Is it still like super bright out?
At this point, it's trying to think. It'd probably be with the passing out and everything else. You guys left in the morning, probably closer to midday. It takes you about 4 hours to travel through the tunnels. You guys woke up in the morning. You spent a unknown amount of time to you, unconscious, but it's midday. The sun is towards the top of the sky. You can give me a survival check if you want to know the exact time. Just for the fun of it.
Sure, yeah, of course.
Okay. Looking at the sun, you would estimate it's probably about 2 p.m. You probably have about 6-ish hours before the sun sets.
I looked at the bright sun in the sky, and then back at Belg, like bright white armor. I'm like, oh, we forgot to bring a blanket or something to cover you up with.
Because he needs more insulation in the sun.
He's kind of a walking light source right now.
It's not that shiny. It's just magical armor glints in the sun.
I'll try to do what I did last time. I'll cast minor illusion and put a black cloak around him just to catch all the reflections.
Okay. You catch the illusion of light. It's still very, very bright. You have a feeling that the illusion doesn't actually stop light, as it's not a physical object.
Oh. I shrug. I'm like, alright, well, next time I guess.
At the moment, it's not very noticeable. His armor is noticeable, but between the Shaw and everything else in his over armor and everything else he wears over it, I mean, there's not too much armor showing.
Yeah, I'm just basing it off the picture.
Yeah. I mean, even with that, it would definitely be noticed if there was direct light shining off of it, but as of it's not too noticeable.
Okay.
As the sun does get lower, it will become better for him anyway.
Yeah, that is true.
I don't think he cares about the burgers that are seeing him.
I care about not taking a ballista to the chest.
Oh, that ain't the big shiny thing first, though.
Orcs aren't smart enough to build ballistas.
Your microphone's popping a little bit now, Metal.
Pop-up?
Popping? Yep.
Yeah, a little bit.
How's that?
Same thing.
Well, it's fucking...
Free!
I believe he suffered the curse of the Windows update.
It sounds like he did.
Yeah, I was going through this week.
Cool.
Wait, talk again?
Fuck you, Windows. Windows, fuck you.
It's like the frequency of the fluctuation of it just changed there.
Yeah, that was weird.
Anyways, where would you guys like to head? You guys roughly know the direction that you need to travel in?
We're heading to Fort Penshaw, right? Is that north? Yeah.
Well, you weren't heading to Fort Penshaw. You're heading to the gate in the center of the Dry Gulch.
That's right.
Yeah, we're heading to that place where we killed all those orcs and ogres the last time.
You're heading past there,
ogres. I don't remember. They all blend together.
The place you went to last time was an outpost. You would know that.
Under the orcs. I don't
Maybe
think
we should head towards that outpost to see if it's been repopulated.
Yeah, they probably respawned by now.
Or someone has taken over it. I mean, look at all the smoke.
Hey, Snack, how do you feel about flying?
I prefer running.
Okay, just wondering.
Why is it that our first reaction to every problem is to find some way to launch Snack at it at tremendous velocity?
Kind of like our torpedo. Or our ballista, I should say.
Battle incoming. Launch the snack.
Alright, that should fix my audio.
Oh,
Yep,
yeah.
you're good now.
That is much better.
You have
We
now
gotta be careful. One of these days he's gonna slam into a brick wall or start a war with an entire civilization by accident.
You have now activated
Oh,
the
too
snack
late.
cannon.
No, he'll kill innocent civilians. AKA.
Too late.
The two.
It's on my bucket list.
Alright, well, I guess let's move forward.
Do you want to make a straight line or try to find the outpost that we were at before to see if it's orcs or ogres or abandoned?
I don't know. All I see is blackness.
Tell him the
You don't see the map again?
Nope.
Sorry.
Chat can't see map either.
I think
There
that
you
blade
go.
might be more cursed than you realize. You're starting to turn edgy.
There you go. It's an easy
As long
thing.
as he doesn't start talking about how he is the knight, we should be okay.
I mean, he's already.
No, I'm deaf.
Not, yeah,
Oh, excuse me.
like
I
death,
am
death.
become deaf.
Not death god, but death.
Mhm.
Take
I'm
1
down,
HP
Michael.
of damage for that edge.
Careful you don't cut yourself with all that edge.
I mean, I have to cut myself to unleash my powers.
Oh my god, it's
Such-
too late for him. He
It's
can't
the
use
most emo weapon in all of D.
The entire time you're using the weapon, you just hear a Papa Roach song in the background.
it. Oh, yeah, Becky.
That's definitely Linkin Park. It's definitely, definitely not Papa Roach.
Oh, Papa Roach was
My life.
There you go.
I just don't think it, like I only ever heard that one Papa Roach song.
That's because no other songs exist by Papa Roach. I'm sure he has other music. I just don't know of it.
I think there was one other song, but I can't remember that they used to play
Pretty sure he released a full album that sucked.
beside that one song.
Mm-hmm. Just like Rick Astley.
Hey, Rick Astley's music doesn't suck. It's wonderful.
He actually did have some good songs.
I follow him on YouTube. He does wonderful things.
Hey, I remember when Never Gonna Give You Up wasn't a meme song yet.
I don't know why
No,
everyone
it's-
hates the song. Like, other than being a
Because
meme, it's a
played
wonderful
so
song.
frequently.
I
Not
don't think
anymore.
I don't think people hate the song for the song. I think it's just because the
The way
whole
it's
Rickrolling
used.
thing just became
Right.
such a thing.
Hmm.
Like,
For
hearing the
people-
song when you're listening to music, fine, sure, why not? Like you said, it's not a bad song. But then you're watching something, you're being entertained, and all of a sudden that shit pops up, and like,
And you're just like, son of a bitch. It's not as prevalent now as it used to be be fair.
Yeah.
It used to
Oh,
be
April-
worse.
The 1st of April got pretty ugly though. Every Reddit I browse regularly was just like.
and then they tried to make a new one with Stickbug.
I personally enjoyed the video of Rick Astley getting rickrolled. That was entertaining to me. Just him like, oh, okay.
Myself.
So, you guys want to head towards the outpost?
Let's go.
All right. So,
It's still fun.
But first,
um,
I reach into my bag of tricks.
oh no,
That.
you spawn on a giant elk.
A giant duck.
How long does it last? 24 hours?
24 hours till the next dawn.
Okay. You summon
This is
out
my
a
mount.
giant. You summon out a giant elk.
Well, that's
This
not
thing
big.
stands
Oh.
roughly about 12 feet tall.
It's three
Just-
times the size of Sheffield.
I climb my mount.
Give me an animal handling check.
Get a
Sure.
boost there, Snack.
I mean, it obeys my commands, but sure.
Sure. You're good. It doesn't throw you off out of instinct.
Have we got
Onwards!
I just point and start charging.
God.
You watch his neck shimmies up the leg of this elk because it even if it had a saddle, he wouldn't be able to reach the bottom peg of it.
Nope.
Delg kind of elbows Dusk in the ribs a little bit, and he's like, "You were worried I was gonna draw attention."
Yeah, I
This is a
think
desert,
corrected.
right? Is it loose sand?
Or
Or is it hard?
it's a mix of.
shitty desert?
So depending on where you are, it has both climates of kind of loose sand, as well as there were areas you traveled that were kind of hardened dirt, and more of the cliff side and kind of that
Because
side
now
of
I
the
just want to
desert
see
as
that
well.
elk eat shit.
I had a 5 out of 8 chance of getting something I could ride. To be fair.
He did. He just had to roll the one with the biggest hit point pool.
Yep.
So, how are you guys going to travel? Are you going to try to be inconspicuous, or are you guys not worried about it?
Yes,
Wow.
very inconspicuous.
I was wondering.
Even before summoning the elk, I had to ask that question.
How about we all get on top and I'll cast invisibility? Then we can just go in.
Well,
I'm gonna try to be
You
stealthy.
can only cast invisibility on a object, or more if you want to cast it at a higher spell. So then it would change from
mean-
an elk riding in the desert to people floating in the air.
I
But
mean, but if you have to look up, so you might not see us.
I mean, we're probably eye level with the ogres,
it's around eye level, yes.
and
the
I'm
elk
gonna be
stands
real
12
honest with you guys. Any ogre that sees this thing is gonna come try to eat it.
The elk stands about 12 feet tall, but you have to remember that that's at the tip of its antlers, which are about 6 feet above its body. So
What happens if I cast fly on it, though? Now we have a flying mount to go into battle with.
if that is what you would like to do, you can happily do that.
I see nothing wrong with this. I see no impending death.
So, you would know that the last time you guys found the outpost, it was about took you guys about 6 hours to get there from where you are right now.
Distance.
So yeah, what are we going stealthy, or are we just trotting through the desert happily?
I'm gonna try to mount the elk as well, and I'm trying with this flying mount plan.
Sure.
Yeah, yeah. It could fit all of us, right?
No.
No.
Probably not.
No.
It could probably lift all of us, but we can't all fit on it.
All right. Well, I'm gonna walk, but I guess, yeah, and I'm gonna try to be stealthy.
Doug is gonna look at the elk and then look at his like 400-pound self. Just be like, I'll walk.
Let me see. What is the elk?
Yeah, I'm
strength?
not exactly light.
So
It's got a 19 strength, but
the elk could probably carry all of you. It would be more of a spatial thing. As well as if you cast fly on the elk, remember that the elk is flying, you are not flying. That means the elk gets to decide where it wants to go. I just want to clarify that now.
Can they control it if it's
I
flying?
control
No.
the elk.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, he
I
can
have
tell
an
it.
idea.
He can tell it where to go, but you have to remember that the elk is the one that is flying.
I have an idea. Who's on the back of the elk? I know not me and Delg.
So for reference as well, the elk does have 60 feet of movement speed, so it is gonna be faster than traveling on foot.
I mean, I could just pull another one out.
Well, no. What I was gonna say is Dusk. If you wanna enlarge me, I could walk beside the elk and have I could have Delg on my shoulder. That would work, right?
Now, here, I'll just pull another one out. Nope, here we go. You get a badger.
Oh, God.
Yeah, pulls out another animal and a tiny badger spawns. You have a feeling that no one, even Sneck, will be able to ride this thing.
I'm not sitting on that.
I mean,
Yeah,
you
no.
can happily sit on it. I can roll damage for it.
Okay, let me try them. You get a weasel.
An even smaller weasel appears.
A snake. I don't think that's the same thing.
Well, I don't decide what comes out of the mouth.
Isn't that all your charges for the day?
Yes, that's all for the charges for the day.
So the badger and weasel promptly climb their way onto the elk. There's now less room on the elk.
I have an army.
Yeah, might as well. I'll try to climb on the elk. Try to get
Sure,
up there.
you can do that.
The weasel sits on its head.
Would it be a strength check or some acro?
No, I mean you could climb up.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if
It's
you
not as
enlarge
hard
me,
for you as it is Sneck.
if you enlarge me, I could just pick you up and put you on the elk.
Sure, why not? I'll enlarge.
Remember that enlarge reduce only does last a minute though.
It does last a minute.
That's fine. That's fine. That you need a minute to get up there, right?
Yeah. Less than a minute, really. But okay. Yeah.
You can cast enlarge reduce on Hilda. She promptly picks you up, puts you on the elk.
Thanks, Hilda. I look towards Snake. So, can you fly this?
Elks don't fly.
In a minute they will.
Let's just start walking, dog.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
You guys start walking, knowing that you have about 6 hours ahead
I've
of
been
you.
muted for like the last 3 minutes, but I've had my headphones on, so Stallone is going, his head tilted like, okay, let's just start walking.
I feel like it's one of those conversations where Delg is sitting there watching all this play out, and you can just see him getting gradually more and more depressed the longer the conversation goes. Until he starts getting like this glazed look in his eye, and then Delon speaks up and he's like, yeah, let's just walk.
Okay, so
Come on up, you'll be fine.
you cast Fly on the elk. You have 10 minutes, Sneck, where you can command the elk to fly around where you want it to, as well as you can, because even though it listens to your commands, there's language barriers, and this creature, this creature has never flown before.
It.
So you guys
I-
watch as the elk just kind of starts running and does like the Santa Claus like reindeer thing where it just kind of starts taking off while running still. It doesn't know it's not supposed to run because of its animal instinct, so it just keeps running while in the air.
Up, Snake, up.
Up? How do I go up?
Good question.
I
I
can
haven't
speak
flown
with
an elk
animals,
before.
but I mean,
You watch as the elk just goes sprinting off at double your speed ahead of you.
Hey, elk, go up.
The elk goes straight up.
Okay, go up at more of an angle. Not straight up, I'm gonna fall off.
No, it doesn't turn. It just floats straight up.
Alright.
I'm
Oh,
waiting
okay.
for the check that makes the DM decide whether you live or die.
Let me go
How
ahead.
about that way?
Let me go ahead and roll some perception checks real quick. Don't mind me.
oh
We're too
god.
high up. Don't worry, they won't see us.
So,
I'm also gonna roll a perception check. Just
as you
to see what's
start to
around.
rise, I'd say you're rising at a general pace. You're probably a good like 300, 400 feet in the air now. You can make out one of the closer smoke trails. From this far away, it's hard to tell the exact specifications of it, but you seem to notice that there are some orcs that are now mounting some sort of creature.
Okay, find the orcs mission accomplished.
Oh, yep. That's them, all right. I think.
The quickest way to get noticed in the middle of a desert. Fine.
I think they noticed us.
No.
Shall we go and show them our absolute power and ask them politely to leave?
Maybe rain fire? I pull a dynamite.
Oh, I have some of that too.
Yeah, see?
Okay.
I'm sure a minute's been up by now, so I'm gonna cast invisibility on the elk now, so it's harder to see us.
Are you doing that while you're in the air?
Wait, no, please don't.
No, I have
Yeah,
Oh,
multiple
you have
double
double
concentration.
concentration.
I have double-
Just making sure. Okay.
Don't worry, there is a plan to the madness.
You
That's all.
you cast invisibility on the elk as Snack. You now watch as the elk disappears out from under you. You can still feel it.
Hey, it's still there. I gave it stealth. I made it stealthy.
There's also you watch as your weasel and badger promptly freak out
Stop bringing it out, it's still there!
as the weasel just falls off.
No!
You watch as you all who are watching in the distance. You watch as you see this tiny black dot. Just you.
Would I be able to catch it?
No, it's far away.
Which would
Oh,
Their movement
dang
speed is
it.
double your movement speed unless you're sprinting. So
Dang it.
I'm doing the
as
smart
as
thing,
you
just
arrive at the
walking at a careful
location
pace
where
in
you
the
watch
desert.
the black thing fall, you see a little puff of black fur or gray fur laying in the desert.
Oh no. Can I pick it up?
It's a little tough of fur. It doesn't look like a weasel anymore. When they die, they just turn into a little tuft of fur. They're not actually animals, so.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I
I was about to save it somehow.
Well, I'll pick up the tuft of fur when I get to there.
Okay.
So, and just stick it in my pocket. I'll give it to Snack later.
At least it was just the fake animal that fell.
You
Yeah.
looking
Thank
up, you now
God.
see Snack and Dusk floating about 250 feet above you.
Oh, God.
You can also see off to your east. You notice that there's a bit of a cloud of smoke kicking out, or a cloud of dust kicking out at this point.
Well, we attract the locals.
Okay, thanks. Maybe we should head
What's
back
the
to them.
likelihood they're friendly?
Head back! I thought we were gonna rain death from above!
Oh yeah,
I
we do
I
that
doubt they're
first.
friendly.
We do that first and then run away.
Towards the orcs, elk!
Onward.
You watch as the elk takes off at 60 feet per turn. At a very brisk speed.
Nothing
Flying.
could possibly go wrong.
As you guys watch as the elk, Snack, and Dusk go sailing off towards the cloud of dust.
What the hell are they doing?
So, it takes you guys about 4 minutes to get there.
Oh,
Oh,
Dusk,
okay.
give me an intelligence check.
Sorry, one.
You're good. Okay.
Oh wow.
The invisibility. Wait, no, invisibility's still up. Is
Yeah,
it
no,
not?
that's now.
So you know you have roughly about a minute left of flight.
And we're just over the camp right now, right?
No, you're getting to the orcs that are charging you on their wargs
Okay.
because they're meeting you halfway. What would you like? You're about 300 feet above them. What would you like to do?
I guess, Snack, should we go for these guys or should we go for the main camp?
These guys.
Okay. I'll pull a dynamite stick.
How close are they?
The orcs, they're about 500 feet from you, like in the diagonal straight line. So 300 feet down and about 200 feet over, 250, I think.
Snack will do some quick calculations.
I'll assist. Give him advantage.
He's doing us all in his head. You just hear the cogs in Snake's head going.
I look at his face like, oh, he's thinking about something.
I command the Elk to go forward more.
Sure.
And try and time my dynamite drop with the orcs coming towards us and the Elk moving.
Okay. You're attempting the first known historical evidence of a bombing run.
Exactly. Yes.
Sure.
What would you like me to roll?
Alright, based off that intelligence check, give me a general... Actually, Dusk, you would know that with the fuse on the dynamite, it would only last, based off of like the speed of the how fast it would drop and everything, it would take about 2 turns to fall, and it would fall about 60 feet per turn.
So 120 feet.
And it would explode after 2 seconds, roughly. With the current fuses you have set on, or after 2 turns, so after 12 seconds. So you would know that dropping it wise, you would have to get a lot lower to drop it.
Snack, we have to get closer. This is too far. The dynamite fuse is way too short.
Dive, Elk, dive!
The elk goes into a dive. As you watch as
that is correct.
the elk
Run!
the elk goes into a dive at a 45-degree angle, traveling 60 feet per turn, traveling down as the wargs and orcs continue to travel across. The rest of you guys are about 150 feet behind them. You now see the floating Snack and Dusk go into a dive. Delon, you can make out that he's holding a stick of dynamite.
Oh, this is gonna end so horribly.
And they're traveling towards a group of orcs that is riding on wargs at the summit.
Oh no, they're gonna try to yeet and they don't have me there to yeet for them.
No, they're going to drop dynamite on them.
I hope that
lucky.
doesn't backfire.
Oh, it's going to.
I pull up!
Thank you.
So stealthy.
Before
So
we hit the
stealthy.
ground.
Okay. You pull up as you hit about around what you think is the right distance.
That's fine, let the dynamite throw it!
I throw mine as well.
Give me one
Oh,
second.
no.
I need to check the range on something.
Oh no.
We did it, Snack.
Need to check the range on
Hilda's
something
watching
real
all
quick.
of this in
did something.
horror.
Alright, so
Abject fascination.
so let's play
I
out this.
should be worried,
Alright,
but
so
I'm just
who's dropping the
entertained by
dynamite?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll
Deck,
drop
you're
it.
dropping the dynamite. Okay. Give me a general dexterity check.
Okay. 12.
That's a save, but -4. 8.
Oh god.
Oh, Jesus.
So, you throw the dynamite forward. As it starts to drop and starts to head towards their location. Looking at it, it looks like it's gonna be a little bit behind them.
That's fine.
Dusk, give me a perception check.
Does that... Nope.
You don't make out as one of their members seems to be chanting something magical.
I think they're
This
doing
will be the
something.
day that they die.
For fun.
At this moment,
This
I
is
hope that
fun.
I hope that Dusk has Featherfall prepared.
I do. I do. This is why I keep this one in the first place.
That's probably a good thing. As he's saying something, he cannot see the elk, but he does know that something is flying, and casts Dispel Magic on the area.
Ah!
As the elk stops flying and reappears and starts falling.
Elk!
Oh, oh no. Oh no.
From the group's point of view, you all watch as this elk reappears back in the thing, still running, as it continues running, as it's now falling.
Oh no.
How
Terrified
many
elk.
things does Dispel Magic get rid of? Because it was invisible and
All
flying.
of it.
All of it.
Would the elk technically disappear as well?
Not in this situation.
Because that would be even funnier.
Oh, that would be terrible.
It's like, the elk reappears, the elk begins falling, the elk disappears. They are falling.
No, technically it's a creature until it dies or the next one.
Yeah,
I just
I'm
find
pretty
that
sure.
hilarious. I'm loving it every
I'm
second
pretty
of
sure
it.
it's not a magical effect, so I don't think it classifies. So yeah.
No, I'm
Yeah, it's just
checking
the
it.
elk and the badger and Snack and Dusk falling. As
This badger's gonna be traumatized.
As me, Elta, and Doug are running, I really wish
let
I
me
had
somehow
some
get
popcorn or
this
something.
battle map prepared.
You thought you were prepped.
Yeah. I was
Okay.
laughing the whole time.
Chaos.
So we'll put you guys up in this top left corner. Snack and Dusk will put here. I need to add an elk to this mix. Need to add a badger to this mix. There we go. Cool. Oh.
And here we go.
Eh.
Oh,
And Metal
God.
Sub can't blow up.
Yeah,
Oh no.
There we go.
We're good.
I'm back.
So, you all are now falling. You guys can see the orcs at this point out. You all are about, I'd say, 120 feet off of the map still.
Okay.
You all are right where you are, falling at the moment at about 60 feet per turn down and about 20 feet per turn across. I would say, because the elk at this point no longer has momentum. And so you're kind of lost your forward momentum a little bit.
I'm gonna be
And you can
running at
see
this
the
point.
cloud of orcs ahead of you. As you're at this point as well, you can make out that there's 3 wargs with 3 riders, as well as 2 larger orcs traveling with them. You have seen them before. They're kind of the larger breaking down doors realm of orcs.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I remember those.
More fool them. There's no doors around here.
Yeah.
Amazingly, they still hurt. For some reason. So, let's go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh, initiative.
I'll cast the fault before initiative.
Well, you can do that as a reaction, and it only lasts. How long does Featherfall last? I think it's one turn.
1 minute. 1 minute.
Okay,
Hey,
yeah, it's
not
1
bad
minute.
initiative.
So yeah, you could cast it as a reaction. Yeah, you can do that.
Oh.
Go ahead. And...
Were you somehow act first as the one's falling in the sky?
Initiate panic wizard.
I guess, yeah. Kind of.
All right, I'm just gonna be honest. This is not how I expected this map to go. All right.
Prepare for last week.
Like, can you really prepare?
No. If this has taught me anything, no, I cannot prepare. Apparently.
The invisible
Is
elk.
preparation even possible?
I had the fight prepared. I did not have this prepared.
Be able to prepare for this.
Initiate Operation Elk Drop.
You guys have what, 3 days left on the horn as well, I believe.
Let me double check it.
Something like that.
No, we have 1 day left.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Well, it won't be a part of this fight.
Oh yeah, yes. Bad initiative. Let's go.
Yeah, I'll have bad initiative so far.
I just imagine they're standing
Except for
around
that one.
kind of stupefied, like, what in the hell am I watching?
You're not wrong.
When you summon, or who summoned the whale that just appeared from the battlefield?
Hey, look.
The best magic is the stuff you don't understand.
Hey, but I talked to that whale.
have
That
the
whale
power
was
to shut off The
nice.
sun, okay? I'm still just trying to figure that part out.
Which one am I missing? This one.
At least I caused this.
It's like, I can apparently cause global blindness.
So, let's go ahead and put this. Oh, let me go ahead and do this. Actually, I'm pretty sure you have command over the. Yeah, you have command over the elk if you want to roll its
do.
initiative.
Oh,
And
yeah.
you can just have the weasel act on your turn.
It does
The
Weasley.
weasel's dead. It's the orc.
Oh no, yeah, the badger.
The badger.
Excellent. We need the badger more than the weasel.
You
Badger's a
really do.
ferocious little bastard.
It's a weasel fall.
6.
All right.
You'll have to add it to turn order because it doesn't actually have initiative.
It doesn't. It should.
Doesn't.
Yeah, it's in the middle.
Oh yeah, it does. It does. It does. It does. And 4. It's a 6.
That's fine. And I'll reorder it.
Badger.
I think they have more dexterity than the Hulks. Yeah, they do.
Mushroom,
Yeah, plus 3.
So, what would you like to do, Snack? As you are falling, you are slightly lighter as you're falling at the
Okay.
moment.
How far away are the orcs?
Orcs at this point, as you're falling, you'll hit the ground next turn, and they are about 180 feet away.
Where did initiative go?
Oh shit, I
Hmm.
closed it. My bad.
Oh,
It's still there.
Okay. I hold my action
Okay. You hold your
until
action.
they approach 30 more feet, and then I cast Circle of Death.
You can happily attempt that.
cut my arm into pieces. This is my first resort.
Do they have that?
Well, they're charging, right? So they're moving like 60 feet.
Yeah, they'll be there at the end of the turn.
Okay, I'll wait till you. Yeah, move their full movement.
Don't have that either. Yeah. Put Dusk ahead of you. Dusk, what's your dexterity?
Modifier or just dex?
What's your
Either.
just base dex?
13.
13? Okay, so he'll act first then. One of them commands their warg to ride forward, 60 feet. How far is that away on the map? Let me measure it real quick. Just outside the edge of the map. You can now make out a whitish orc with horns riding a warg, making its way towards you.
Hold.
Yes, your turn.
I'm gonna prep my spell haste whenever we land on the ground. And I'm gonna haste Snake.
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
Besides that, no, just try to not fall on anything important.
All right, Tilda. Well, you're still on top of the elk, to clarify.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Just as a side note, I'm guessing you did. You did feather fall the elk as well, right?
whole group.
Okay. I just better ask that.
That's an important
We just start
consideration.
falling,
Yeah.
the elk goes woof.
Yeah, like, oh,
He watches those two land on the ground. The elk just. Hey, Hilda.
Pancakes.
You're just moving full speed. I'm guessing.
Full speed ahead, so that's I'm
70
gonna
feet?
take 70 feet. Yep.
Okay. Yeah. So you're 50 feet away
So,
from where
50
you are.
feet away. Yep.
Come on.
So we're not technically on the map yet, right?
Nope. You're 120 feet off of the map.
120 feet off the map.
The elk is really quick, bro.
No, I'm curious because my Eldritch Blast is 240 foot range now.
Yep. So you
Am I
would
able to hit any
be
of the orcs?
at the moment. You'd be outside of range.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah,
I
it's
will-
It'd be
at
about 280
200.
feet away at the moment.
I will follow
Yeah.
behind Hilda at 60 feet. I'll sprint.
You can do that. You will be in range for
the
next
hell?
turn.
How are we sprinting through this fucking desert?
That'll bring us to the wargs'
Split the
turns, which the
party.
wargs are just running at this point. So,
follow the party.
Delg.
Delg is just gonna dash.
Delg is gonna be a natural-born sprinter.
Yep.
Got it.
Very dangerous over short distances.
Elk continues to fall. It will hit the ground next turn. These guys continue to run. Ooh, actually, let me double check. I believe they have that ability. Because they're on the ground, right? Do they have aggressive? They do have aggressive. So they will actually make it into they'll actually make it into range.
Oh, good for them.
So
I can't circle of death.
Okay, on just the hulks.
No, it's a fucking 60-foot radius, so everything.
What? How far can he be away?
150 feet.
Okay.
Everything.
These two.
Cast it. Level 6.
Wait, what's the safe?
It is Constitution 16.
Hulk's 1.
That was a terrible roll.
Hulk 2. He fails.
Yeah, you.
He makes it. He fails. What the wargs? They all fail.
Dear wargs.
So they take 27 across the board. The shroud of darkness covers up the desert. These two.
And covers up Snack with dusk behind him.
You made your save, so you only take 13. Do you have anything else against that as well?
Oh, I better do this as well.
No. You
Wait,
take
the-
27.
And I take 4.
You take 13. Snack takes 4. These two bastards only take 13 because they're hunky sons of bitches.
An Arcana check to check what kind of like magic Snake's doing. This is my first time really watching do is
Do an Arcana
You're
check.
up close and personal with
like,
Snack
oh, this is interesting.
surrounded by shadow.
You have no idea.
You have no idea how he did
Despite
it.
your vast knowledge of magic, this just don't make fucking sense.
Snack, are you okay? Why are you kind of?
I'm fine.
You watch as Snack kind of slashes across his arm as he holds out the dagger with both hands as an arcane sigil forms outside of the dagger as the Shroud of Death forms. You see the visage of death wrap his cloak around his foes. So, that'll bring us to the end of the Hulk's turns because they used all of their movement to get to there. Actually, no, sorry. They would get to here because they're in a full run. You are riding on a warg, so you're not there yet. You're riding on a warg, so you're not there yet. Snick!
So they're relative? Okay.
Yep. Those are now relative now. They have 40 feet of movement, and they can dash if they're moving towards their an enemy. So they have 120 feet of movement on their turn.
How do they know we're an enemy?
We have an
That's a great question.
They don't
I tried to command the elk. Fall that way!
No, not that way.
The elk falls 20 feet forward. It's a Sneck. You are landing on the ground at the end of your turn.
That's fine. I pull daggers and hold action for an attack.
All right. Bring us to his turn. So I can go ahead and add him onto the screen now.
Oh, hello.
Oh, I'm not liking this snack.
As you watch as the warg rides forward, and the chasm in front of you is about 20 feet deep. As it simply just leaps the chasm and makes its way towards you. It can actually get all the way to you on this turn.
Oh damn.
You'd be a little bit further forward as well, Sneck, when you land. It's hard to judge because you're falling on the elks, so you probably we'll just leave you where you are. That's fine.
Okay.
If they would make it to there. As you now see a similar visage to something that you recognize already, Dusk. Dusk, your turn! As you're landing on the ground.
Well, I prepped haste before to cast on Sneck the second we hit the ground.
Yeah,
so.
you could cast. I'll say you could cast haste at the end of your last turn. So you're kind of casting it as you guys are about to hit the ground. So it still works.
Oh,
If you would like to do that and not waste this turn.
I would like to do that and not waste this. I forgot that the elk goes before us, or after us, excuse me. With that then I see this thing, I'm like, there's a lot of nope going on, and I'm gonna cast greater invisibility now on myself, and kind of just like hop off the elk and just kind of sneak away a little bit.
Okay.
I'm like, Sneck, I'm gonna go get the others.
Got it. So you're going stealth mode. There you go.
Yeah.
You got a ninja.
Sneck's hasted. He's like,
Watch his stick vibrates towards the ground.
Only move half my movement, so I'm there.
Yeah, you'll get it will be only half movement as well because you're dismounting for part of the movement.
Yeah, okay, so I'll go right there.
Are they in melee?
They're in melee of the elk, not of you yet.
Okay.
okay.
Only
It
because
depends
the
on
elk
where you
fucking
position yourself on the elk, I suppose.
I'm still on its back.
They're fucking
So-
huge.
Yeah.
He was created with its
Hilda.
horns.
You watch as
Oh,
you
dear
see the white
God.
warg jump across the chasm in front of you, and see a familiar visage of this orc ahead of you.
Yeah, I'm gonna be running.
Okay.
So I'd get 20 feet of movement on this map from the beginning, right?
Yep.
So 25, 10, 15, 20. So I'd be able to move there. But I'm on the map.
I'll give you the there.
Okay. Well, I'm on the map.
Delon.
Yeah.
To clarify as
If I
well, that
move-
drop down, the drop down path there is about 30 feet total down from the top to the bottom.
Oh, so don't jump off,
You can.
Jump off.
but don't.
Jump off.
Is this the familiar one? I'm assuming he's recognizable from the gates. Is he? If I move 30 feet forward, is he going to be within range of 240 feet?
Yes, you would have partial cover though.
We'd have partial cover.
Yeah, because
So
he's
that's
30 feet below
disadvantage.
you.
Or that just increases his AC.
It
Right?
just increases his AC.
I will move 30 feet and take 4 pot shots at him.
Do it. Pop, 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 pop.
Don't worry, this will only get longer as I level up. 1,
Look at
2,
my Eldritch machine gun.
3, 4.
Oh,
All right, 2 of them hit.
2 of them hit. All right,
Mm-hmm.
Jesus. Okay, never
that's
mind.
fair. Oh, it's missing my modifier again because I leveled up. Add 5 onto it. So 10 and 13.
Minus another 10. Got it.
And I'll go ahead and edit that again.
Okay.
Damage plus charisma.
That'll bring us to Borg's turns, which I'll go ahead and add them to the turn order.
There it goes. Now it's doing it.
Which
Ignore
their turn would have been used to move. So it's a little bit hard to judge on this for now, but it is fine. These ones will charge forward and we'll make it to here, as they were a little bit further behind. No, actually, this one would make it across, actually.
Eldritch auto crossbow.
Go ahead and add him onto the map. Boop. And this one will leap across to here. Carrying this guy. And I think everyone's on the map now. So,
Hey,
Doug.
they're only huge.
All right, how far out am I gonna be if I do one movement?
Full sprint?
Just
Sorry,
a
one
regular
movement?
move.
You will be... Your movement's what, 25?
I believe so. Yes.
So at full sprint, it'd be 50. So at 25 feet forward, you still have about 65 feet until you're on the map.
5 feet. So
So 65, 100 feet out to the elk and 120 roughly to the warg.
Well, 120 feet is just fine with me. So I'm going to move forward 25 feet, and then I'm gonna. Then can I fire a guiding bolt at the org that is menacing the party?
Okay, I can let you know it would have partial cover.
And I might just do a full sprint then.
Okay, because I was gonna say it is 30 feet below you, so it's hard to get a good shot on it from where you are. Okay, just do a full sprint.
Yep.
Okay, so you're 20 feet off the map now.
I'm almost there, guys. I'm almost there.
Giant Elk's turn.
Attack!
I'm guessing it's attacking the warg.
Yes.
The elk lands on the grounds and promptly tries to scoop it up. I'll say it can get its charge attack because it's technically still moving.
Technically, it did move.
It's
Yep,
technically moving the entire time.
It's not gonna roll that for me though. Is it?
No, you just add a normal attack.
Ram. Yeah. Ram. 17.
That'll hit. Right?
Yeah, it will.
Yeah.
12 bludgeoning damage.
Well, bludgeoning damage plus the 2d6 as well.
Just
They each make a strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
9.
Alright, it fails its strength saving throw. As you
Oh,
knock
that's
the
even
as you
better.
knock the warg prone, as you watch as the White Rider gets tossed to the side, kind of behind it. Anything else you want to do, or anything else the elk wants to do?
The elk's turn.
Cool. Hulks are going to walk over.
How big are these things?
They're big.
Oh,
It was
You
harder to
just
tell with the
walk
last map,
over a
but they're big.
20-foot crevice.
Yeah, they just kind of, you know when there's that really tall person and he just kind of like walks, like he doesn't actually walk, but he does that like baby jump. That's basically what these guys have to do to leap over this 10-foot crevice.
God damn it.
Because they're going to wail on the elk.
Oh!
Look at my elk is
Actually,
up
you know
my
what? No, they're
turn.
not. I take that back. They're gonna stay over here. They're gonna throw boulders at the elk.
oh no!
The
Yeah, it's time to rock.
25. That's just it.
25 hits, the 11 misses.
11 bludgeoning damage as he watches this large. He kind of just grabs this large rock from the piece of the crag here, just kind of overhand chucks it at this elk.
They'll bats it away with his horn blowers. It's fine.
Oh, it gets 2 boulder attacks. Never mind. That's the first one. Second one,
It's fine.
26 to hit. I think 14 hits too,
That'll
right?
hit.
Yeah, 14
Nah,
hits
14
too.
just hits, yep.
So, another 29 points of damage.
It's fine.
Oh, shit, this is
The
tough
elk
out.
is looking very not fine.
It's still up though.
As that will bring us to this one's turn.
I'm glad you got off of it.
This one is going to leap off of his warg, move to here. Is going to look at the group. How far is it away? How far are you guys away? Gonna look at Snag.
It's fine.
Is it though? We'll see.
Yes.
Fine. Snag, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Of course you do.
Wouldn't he technically be behind cover because he's behind the elk?
This is a spell.
22.
Okay,
Oh.
that's good. So you take 26 points of damage. He reaches out as
Uncanny
he.
dodge.
Yes, that's. Can you uncanny dodge that?
I can uncanny dodge any attack.
Oh, that's right. I thought it was just single target attacks, which it is, so that would work.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, that's a lot of damage.
He reaches out and whispers something in some sort of necrotic language, as you feel as this hand grasps you and rips a little bit of your soul out.
I have no soul.
Not anymore.
It's a good thing he saved though. Anyways, that will
Yeah.
bring us to the Orc Berserker's turn. He's gonna run up, and they're not very smart, so he's just gonna attack the first big thing that he sees.
That's perfectly fine. This sets me up perfectly. 23 will hit. And the elk is down.
He watches the elk turns into a little puff of fur again.
Since I'm right after the berserker, can I act on that?
Sure.
Can I push off the elk and flip onto the warg and fucking bounce off the org and attack this dude?
Attack the. Sure. Give me an acrobatics check just for flair.
I will indeed. Of course. 32.
Sure. Yeah, you you time it perfectly as the little puff of this elk turning back into a puff of fur kind of sends you over the warg as you kind of plant your foot on its face and land next to this guy.
Yeah, I do. And as I do, I pull Reap in midair, and I'm gonna cut myself. And
That's like
Your
max
answer to
damage
everything.
twice in a row. Shit.
I know. I don't care. We're going to attack him.
Do it.
Whoop.
Oh, no.
It's fine.
Stack, as you leap off of everything, you're
I'll roll to confirm.
yeah, you're good. You're so flabbergasted at how well everything went. The attack just goes a little bit wide. As he just kind
Well-
of steps backwards one step and you miss.
That's fine. I'm hasted. I do it again.
Do it again.
You're hasted too.
22 to hit.
That'll hit.
Yes, it will.
Just barely.
Ba-doop. And you're getting my sneak attack because of Reap. 31 points.
Yep. 31 points of damage. As he will grit his teeth. As he grits his teeth. You got anything else you want to do?
Yes. How much movement did I use pushing off my elk?
They're 25, so 20 feet ish.
Okay.
No, I'm good.
Okay. I'll bring us to this one's turn. As he looks at you, clears his eye as he screams out, as he listens as this echo of just rage fills this chasm from this man screaming. As he is going to attack.
First.
30
Oh,
hit.
Yes.
How many attacks does he get? 2? Yeah. Nope, that
Miss.
misses.
Uncanny dodge.
That's good, because it's also going to add this one to it too.
Oh shit.
Oh, man.
Not the rage damage, just the fire.
Okay.
So that's
That's fire
17,
25 to 13.
17, 28 total.
14 then. Okay.
As he will end his turn, screaming in anger.
Ow!
Dusk, your turn.
Throw a fireball right in the center of everything. And I'll sculpt the spell to protect Snake and the badger.
Badger. Oh, you forgot the badger. What does
Well, I
the
said the
badger
badger.
do?
I said it's the badger.
Badger's gonna run up his leg.
And bite him. Wait, I need the badger's thing.
I'm
You do the
invisible.
fireball.
It'll be MVP, I tell ya.
Do fireball.
Badger's gonna get the last hit.
Yup.
He has advantage
Alright.
on the
Bite him.
save. What's your save? 19? Okay, so he saves. That
The
hits.
20 hit him.
That
Yes!
fucking hits.
1 point of piercing damage.
For 1 point of damage. Even though he's raging, it still does 1.
Yes. Can't half that, bitch.
He is the purest form of damage in this fight.
There are no resistances to badger type damage.
So 24 to 12 to half to
Oh,
6. You need to make your save. It's not an advantage. So you hardcore fail. You fail either way. You take 24 damage. Org. Check save. Fail. You're dead. Little ball of fur. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt and say, oh, let me move the badger. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt and say that this ward got hit too. You definitely could have placed it that way. He will fail, so he will take 24 damage. Anything else, Dusk?
I'm just gonna run up the hill, and just, even though I'm invisible, Hilda! There's a lot of orcs back there. Need your help. Snake by himself with the badger.
Wait. A lot of orcs need my help?
Yes.
Snake, yes, orcs need your help.
I mean, okay.
Their life card is expired. They need to be punched out.
I heard they need an axe.
Okay. I'll do my best.
Hilda, your turn.
Well, I was gonna move 30 feet and be here. Or, wait, hold on. 5, 10, 15. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, 35 feet puts me like...
You can get to any of these squares if you're in a straight line.
Alright, I'm gonna go right here.
Sure.
And I'm gonna attack that guy.
Give me an athletics check as well.
Okay. I'm also gonna be in reckless rage, just...
And you're raging. Okay. Yep. You're good.
Ah!
You kind
I'm
of
reckless
slide as
raging
you're
'cause I'm
running down
terrified
the running down the cliffside. It is a little bit steep, and running down it is a little bit treacherous. But you slide down it pretty easily and keep your footing.
Alright.
You can attack him.
I'm gonna attack him. Bam and bam.
First one hits.
Easy.
Go ahead and roll damage on the first one first.
Okay.
He's dead.
Okay. And I can't move anymore, can I? Yeah.
No.
I'm done. Okay, I'm done.
You hit him twice for good measure.
I mean, I'll roll the damage. Just
Just for
there
fun.
we go.
There you go.
Just for funsies.
He's very much
Kill
dead.
him.
That neck.
John.
I will move another 30 feet. Am I on the map yet, or am I still way back?
You're like 10 feet off the map, I think, still. Right? Let me think. 60 feet, 30 feet, 90. No, you'd be on the map now. You'd be
So
where you are.
I am there right now.
You are where you are. All of that movement. Well, no, I'm saying after the 30 feet, you'd be where you are.
Oh, then yeah, I'll go ahead and do that.
You can
I'll
see
go
over
ahead
the
and
cliff
move
at this
toward
point, though.
Yeah. And I'm gonna go ahead and take a shot at the dude I shot before.
Big
This
white
ugly
orc.
fucker here.
Big white orc man.
It's the big white Torget. The Torget. No, don't open Steam. Go away. I want to.
Torget means open Steam.
How is he within 90 feet of me now? Look.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's 50 feet. I'm gonna use my bonus action to hex him.
Do it.
I'm gonna give him. What is Fireball? Dexterity check, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna give him deficits against dexterity just in case.
Sure.
Because why not? Give it a chance. And then Eldritch Blast. And 1, and 2.
That'll miss.
And
That'll
3.
super miss. That'll barely hit. And one more.
And 4.
That'll hit.
It's adding my 5. And then time to hex it up. Yeah.
Is that adding your 5 now?
Yeah.
Okay. I was
yeah.
just double checking. Alright,
It's
so
a
that's
D10. I always roll low.
16, 20, 22 reduced. You plop him twice in the chest as he takes it.
Yeah, he does. He takes it all the way. And that's my turn.
He takes it and likes it. Warg! This warg is going to smell dinner.
Oh!
He's on the orc's leg.
As it is going to
Critical
he watches
fail,
he
invite the
watches
orc.
it as it smells its dinner. It grows in size
What?
Mhm.
Ah!
and is going to bite at this tiny badger. It missed.
Missed! Missed! The badger is too wily!
Yeah, it doesn't,
Badger
it doesn't
MVP.
crit. It doesn't crit fail.
Bet your MVP.
As this one is going to rush to here and is similarly going to enlarge. It's going to bite its neck.
Okay, missed.
And miss. Didn't crit miss though. Doug,
No.
you're 20 feet off the map. So
I'm coming, guys.
you get 5 feet. You get 5 feet of movement on the map before you have to use your dash.
Alright. Alright, can I actually see anything clearly? Do I have a clear shot at
You
anything?
can now see the entire battlefield 30 feet below you.
Alright.
And everything is
clear
relative
shot.
again.
I've got a clear shot at these, at whatever.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright.
You have the high ground, Anakin.
It's over, orcs. I have the high ground. It worked in Sheffield.
As he huffs and puffs.
Look, I have a very low dexterity skill.
You're telling me?
It's average at best. Doug is gonna shoot a level 2 guiding bolt at this warg.
That work? Okay. Do it.
Oh, could be. I don't know why that. Because I had the advantage thing checked, but it's 13.
Okay. He watches the warg, despite its large size, kind of ducks out of the way at the last second. Your guiding bolt and slams into the chasm behind it.
Tears, turgid testicles.
Anything else you would like to do?
Curse a lot. That's about it.
You hear an angry Delg up on the hillside.
His rage sustains him.
Well, Doug's here.
I really need to take some barbarian levels on him.
Yes! Barbarian zealot no.
Rage smithing.
Yeah. Hilda, you have a bunch of rocks thrown at you. Because the Hulks feel like they'd have the best chance at hitting you. Probably not Snack.
Only 2 of those hit.
So 27 halved.
So 13?
Yep.
Okay. No problem.
These little pebbles hit
still
you in
in-
the face that are like 5 feet wide.
I'm still in the 3 digits. We're good. Ow. How rude!
Blarg.
I have a 3 in my digits.
As that will bring us to this orc's turn. Who, now seeing the situation. Alright, rest in peace. Rest in peace, Badger.
No, the badger will survive.
He's gonna murder this badger for the fucking meme.
He gets threatened the badger.
As it will, as he is going to drop a flame strike. Centered. Let me move. So centered right here. Saves the orcs, doesn't save big man.
And which one did that? The one in the back?
Yep.
Yeah, the way in the back.
Oh damn.
I'm pretty sure he's the one that dispelled.
Wait, why is
my
that
magic.
slashing damage?
It says blade barrier.
Yeah, that's
Oh wait,
the
why
way-
did it roll blade barrier?
7.
Hold.
Still a deck save, right?
Why is it rolling blade barrier?
No idea.
The shit.
The fuck? We're doing flame strike, bud.
It did it again.
Yeah, I know.
The badger saves!
Hold. It's a 17 DLC or it's a 17 DC.
The badger has evasion.
It is.
Does it actually?
No.
Yeah, amazing.
I feel it
I
should
want
have,
the
though.
badger.
So
This
12.
This badger is the MVP.
It's 12 fire damage, and 20 radiant damage.
Oh. Sure.
So 32 damage total. Hilda, I need you to go ahead and make a save. A dexterity
of save?
saving throw, so you have advantage. Actually, is it? Yeah, it's dexterity. You hex him against dexterity, so he just makes it normal now. Still makes a save. So Hilda, you take 6 to 8 damage total. The Badger is very much dead.
No, it has evasion.
He takes 8 damage. Snack, you made your save, right?
Yep.
Okay, so you only take.
because of haste.
Yeah, and you evasion, so you're good.
Yeah.
You
As
said
that will-
6 and 8?
No, you take 8 total.
Ah, okay.
Yep, yep.
Badger Chen.
It was 16. It was half to 16, and then half to
Yep.
8 because you made your save, because you're raging. So. Orc Berserker is dead. Snack, your turn.
Yes,
Moving dead things off the battlefield.
I am enraged because of my badger's death.
Snack rage.
So let's do this again.
Fucking 4s, man.
Snack the bestest barbarian now.
14.
That will miss. You have advantage.
Well. Oh, yeah, because he's got fucking
He's reckless. So
reckless. 29.
that'll hit.
And anytime I have advantage, I get sneak attack automatically, so I roll sudden death as well.
Do it.
Goddamn.
That will be
51 points of damage.
So he takes 25.
And let's do it again. Because haste.
Do it.
Advantage, let's toggle that.
That'll hit.
26. Yes, it will. For not sudden death, but sneak attack, so minus the 16.
Yep.
Because I get sneak attack because of reap.
14.
34.
plus 34, so half to 17.
Yes.
Not
And
his
then
health is
I-
not 17. It's half to 17.
I disengage.
Halfway to
and
17, guys.
Yeah.
Disengage and
One
run
fight.
back here.
Alright,
Meow.
disengage and run.
Hi, Dusk.
Snake, why are you here?
He hurts.
Oh,
You watch this snake is stabbed into this orc twice now, and he is still looking fine.
Well, I
Technically,
guess
Snake's
it's up
taking as
to
much damage
me.
from himself, so.
I'm looking at the arm.
Hold
Like,
on.
Well then. Hello, good
he's-
sir. How are
He's
you?
not going to attack recklessly this turn because you attacked recklessly, so he doesn't have to.
But would he meta?
Yeah, yes, he would. He's a demon. He does what he wants. So 2 attacks at advantage. I think those both
That's
hit.
it. Mm-hmm.
He will pump 2 hellfires into each attack as well.
Oh, damn.
So,
I'm curious if that's a weapon ability or him being a
It's
demon orc ability.
it's a weapon ability.
Hilda, we're gonna get you.
Oh,
a
wait,
new
no,
toy.
sorry. It's a him ability. My apologies.
Oh, that's lame.
Just tell me what it is and half it.
There's a lot of numbers going through.
I
is
am
a- it is
not
a lot of
calculating. Oh no. Ow.
19,
Snap,
21.
snap, snap.
56.
28.
That's 28? Okay. Alright, hold on. I gotta bring out a calculator anyway.
You're good. 28 points of damage.
Okay. Oh boy. Alright. Ow.
Dusk.
Ow.
Told you it hurts.
Thanks, Snack.
Snack, I think that guy's a problem. I point to the berserker in front, but the guy in the back there seems to be a bigger problem. Can you get to him? If you can get to him, can you kill him? Or are you not doing too hot right now?
I mean, sure. They're pretty big.
Well, no, not the big guys. The guy,
Oh.
this guy.
Oh, yeah, I can get them.
So I'm gonna break invisibility off myself.
I'm
and then-
already hasted, I can get to him.
But in case you can sneak through him, I'm gonna break invisibility off myself and give greater invisibility to Snake.
Well, yeah, he's fucked.
I want to make sure that's the guy that fucks with my magic. That's the one that needs to die.
I don't know what you're talking about. He didn't use the spell magic. You can't prove it.
Terrible perception.
You can't prove it.
Yeah, you don't actually. You didn't see shit.
I have a
He's the only
feeling-
one casting spells, so you can pretty easily figure it out. Anything else you want to do?
I'm gonna walk back for like 10 feet.
Walk back up the cliffside.
Yeah, I have 0
Hilda.
invisibility.
This guy just hit me.
Mm-hmm.
You, sir, are not very nice. Kaplow, kaplow. Maybe
kaplow.
just half kaplow.
First one hits.
Still. Okay. Well, take that.
He happily takes it
Yeah, I know.
and stares you back in the face. Standing about another like 6 feet taller than you as well.
Yeah. You think just cause you're bigger than me, you pick on me. It's not nice. I'm gonna move. Can I, without moving out of his little circle, can I move here?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna move there.
Sounds good. Delon.
Get behind him.
Dusk, were you talking loudly or just kind of talking normally?
What do I mean, I was invisible, but I don't think anything's near us, so normally.
It is normal, so I don't think I would have overheard you. I will continue to try to attack him.
Focus fire.
Yeah.
I'm out of the way now.
You know what? I'll just go.
I will.
Help Hilda! Help Hilda!
I will move 10 feet forward so that I'm at the edge here.
Living on the edge.
I grab him before he falls.
Excuse you.
Because
Just
I'm a
one-
butterfly.
Eldritch Blast.
Do it.
1, and 2, and 3, and 4.
Oh, that'll do it.
Last two will hit.
Aww. And that's the non-crit, and this is the crit. So that's 16. The hex does not get critted, right?
It does.
All dice.
It's dice roll.
Okay.
All
this
dice
is
rolls
the
get
first hex, and then I'm assuming I just rolled hex twice for the second one, right?
Yep.
Yep.
There we go.
So that's
13 hex damage.
13 plus 16, 29 plus 6, 35, half. As you slam Eldritch Blast into him, go ahead and give me another Eldritch Blast just for the crit table.
Oh, right.
That misses.
Aw. I didn't get to
No
turn out
crit
the sun
table.
again.
Fun, please.
Anything else you want to do?
Nah. I'll stay where I am.
Still have no idea why that flame strike is rolling.
Hire
fucking
some more
blade trigger.
frontline fighters. Help us all alone.
I'll bring us to the worst
I
turns.
mean, if I went in there, I would die with one hit, so no.
Oh boy, this is looking like a wonderful little party.
Both of
Don't
them
worry,
miss.
our medic's coming.
You're fine. You're fine.
You're lucky they're rolling really low. I'll just put it that way.
Yeah,
Don't,
I'm
like-
super lucky.
No, your turn.
Delg's reenacting that scene from Monty Python where Lancelot is running toward the castle. Dun, 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 dun. And, like, it cuts back to the wargs, and it cuts back to Delg, and he's back where he started the first time. Dun, 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 dun. He is going to. He's going to move up to about here, next to Snick,
All right.
Hey,
and
hi,
he's
Del.
going to.
I'm invisible.
It's a hot dog.
Delg. Oh, the only thing Delg actually hears right now is the blood pounding in his ears.
Poor dog.
He is going to raise his hammer up in the air, and right about here, he is going to cast Flame Strike.
Oh no.
Do it. Hopefully yours isn't blade barrier.
Hey, Barry.
Good luck.
And
I
he
still
does
have no
have-
idea why that one's popping up as blade barrier.
He does have disadvantage on saves.
He does, but he has advantage on them as well, so
Yeah.
just normal. 18.
Well, the warg's got to do it too. It's a
Yep,
10-foot radius thingamajig.
They do not have advantage, so that's 16. So one of them makes it, other one fails.
So they take half as much if they succeed.
Yep. So
They take the.
that one takes, what is that? 26 half to 13. Oh no. This one's still alive.
Bleh.
This one failed. This one's still alive.
Thanks, dog.
Hilda, go ahead and give me a dexterity saving throw. Oh wait, no, you can position it to not hit her. You're fine.
Yeah, I was trying to. That's why I put it behind.
Yep, that makes
Douchebag
sense.
there.
13 halved again, so
Does he at least look a little bruised now?
he looks war torn.
Yes.
Did it look like that before?
No, he looks slightly more charred.
He looks like he's gone through hell and not the fun way.
All right,
And that's all Delg's got right now.
cool. Orcs. Orc hulks
Thanks, dog.
are going to leap over
Oh god.
and start hucking rocks at the back line.
No,
Of course they are.
I don't
I
want
was like,
rocks.
I'm okay with that. That doesn't hit me.
There's a perfectly good target right here.
I'm fine with that.
So two rocks at Delon.
Yeah, fuck.
Two rocks at Dusk. Would you like the shield, sir?
Yeah, I would like to go.
Okay, so both miss. He doesn't have to roll on the crit table. Delon, you get super thwacked by this fucking rock.
Ooh.
He watches behind, like, these two large creatures kind of, they actually are like fairly small now compared to the wargs when they enlarge. So they just kind of behind the warg just chuck this rock at your face. And you're like, oh, that's not that big. And then it keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger.
It's like you see the shadow of the baseball over the sun.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh shit! Bah!
Delon, duck! And
I'm already on the ground.
As you casually dodge the first one and kind of turn around, jovially laugh and just get smacked in the face by the second one.
Exactly. Thank you. That's perfect.
Ooh, that's gonna leave a mark.
Oh god.
All right.
Does
So-
he roll the crit? The failure? Does he roll
He
the crit
already
to fail?
did, because remember I'm rolling the second roll after it now.
Oh, okay.
It picked up. That'll bring us
So
to his
that's
turn.
20 damage, right?
Yep, 20 points of bludgeoning damage.
Nice.
He is going to move to here.
If he's smart, he'll still just take that
Smurf
there.
claws out.
Touch his leader on the back.
No! No!
Yes.
That's not nice.
80 points of healing.
No, you already used that,
you.
luckily. He used that for harm.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, that's why I thought.
I'll gladly accept that.
I'm assuming being hit in the face with a
Where'd
rock
it
is
go?
not a melee attack, right? That's a ranged attack?
It's a ranged attack, yeah.
Okay.
Old, sorry. Trying to find out where the fuck this tree. Where did he go?
He didn't take it.
He
No,
can't cast
he
it. He
took
can't
it.
find the spell.
He only has healing word.
Exactly.
If only.
Can I get like a residual heal from that? You know?
Get off of them.
Right.
Just push him out of the way and take the heal.
Exactly.
Hey, on the plus side, remember he doesn't have heal. So at least there's that.
I mean,
Yes.
yeah.
Is this
Mask
a bonus
your
action
wounds.
actually?
That's your wound.
Little
I've
healing
got
is
6
bonus
of these guys around
Yeah,
me.
no, I
It's
was talking about
fine.
something else.
It's okay, we'll get rid of one
No,
of them
it's
soon.
not. So he wouldn't do that.
1 out of 6 ain't bad, right?
So he will touch him on the back,
Fine.
and as well as heal you can do from range. So
Oh yeah. That's right. Cure wounds at 4th level.
5th level.
On the plus side, he got closer for you, Snack.
Yes,
he didn't have to.
he did.
He's also super invisible right now.
25.
I am super invisible.
As he will do that with his
Neck and
action.
snack.
Get ready to
And
lose
then
those health
we'll-
points.
No, he can't run away. 'Cause he used his bonus
Goddamn
action
right
to
he
get there.
can't.
He's stuck there. Go, Snack.
I
go.
will move normally forward.
By 60 feet.
Yoom.
I will run underneath the warg, and for
Give me a
flavor,
stealth check.
I'll give him a nut flick as we go through. I have double advantage because,
Oh yeah, you're fine.
yep.
I just it was just for the flavor of like if you
Oh,
rolled
I know,
two
I know.
ones,
I know.
you just walk right into the walk right into the ward's nutsack.
I mean, you could have easily said it's a female warg.
I could have, but I'm just committing at that point.
And we're
I
just
kinda
gonna go
wanted to
ahead.
fail so
We're
he
gonna
could
go ahead
haymaker
and
himself
fuck
up.
myself up.
have you rolled anything but a 4?
I rolled a 1 once. Yeah.
Wait. You've done more damage.
But yeah, 29 to hit the cleric.
That'll hit.
Let's fuck this cleric up.
Jesus.
It's 45 points of damage.
Go, Snick, go.
You stab him into the back as he shrieks out.
Yeah, and then I'll fuck myself up again.
Fuck yourself up again.
17
That'll
to hit
miss.
him. God damn.
Oh, really? Damn.
Yep. Anything else you want to do?
Yes, bonus action, disengage.
Alright, do it. Disengage and go back to where you were.
Haste.
Yep. That'll bring us to our orc's
Actually, I
turn.
can't get that far, I don't think. Let's see where I can get to.
I think
I
like
get
maybe
50. I can
Let me
only
see.
I go back here.
Yeah. So, that'll bring us to his turn. He is going to look around him, see the injured warg next to him, killing the warg,
And feeding on its blood.
healing himself. You're not wrong. That is exactly what he is doing.
Mm-hmm. I knew exactly
And
what I
then
was
use
doing.
the
Yeah,
second
fucking blood
attack to attack Hilda.
Naturally.
This one's dead now.
Okay.
You watch as the
That's
warg
one
gets hit
less
and
one I
shrinks.
That's one less one I gotta worry about.
Snack thinks it was his nut flick that did it.
For like baby damage for a change.
7.
So that's 7 points of damage.
Okay. Alright.
As that
That's-
will bring us to Dusk's turn.
Oh, let's throw another fireball in that big clump of everything.
Do it.
And it's gonna be
Burbo.
oh,
Hold on a second, I gotta change my battery, so I'll subtract that short. I'll roll the dexterity shortly.
I know I have caused myself more damage than anything else on this map.
I think that would work.
I finally get to use my double concentration buff that I've been planning since like day one.
Yee.
Yeah, that was
So they all
And
fail.
Invisibility.
Wow, they got hit pretty badly.
Nice. Nice. 26.
This work dies.
No more
And
healing for
shrinks
you.
again.
Hey, one less thing.
Healing. How do you like it when it happens to you?
He takes a minuscule amount of damage. As barbarian.
Yeah.
He's not happy anymore.
Good.
He's a little not happy now. I'm glad you guys are hitting them with equal amounts of damage because they share a health bar. For the works, or not the works, the holes. Anything else you want to do?
I'm gonna move away from the lawn, not because of not like presence, but I don't want to be next to a guy getting hit by bullets.
Coward.
Man,
You don't want to take an errant boulder to the face?
exactly. A misaim boulder. And plus I'll be away from the ledge.
Alright, so me. We still have these, we still have these. And that.
Fingers crossed, crit. Fingers
Hold on.
crossed. Crit. I'm gonna whack the barbarian in front of me.
Both hit.
Oh,
All right. 18 and 17. So 35.
Yep. You slash into him twice with your great axe as he grits his teeth, enjoying the battle.
And I'm gonna move back over here.
Okay. You move back to over there.
I have plans for that little magician orc.
So do I.
Yeah, see, he's the problem.
Go on.
Okay. So, wish me luck.
Good luck.
If I cast Sickening Radiance, or whatever the hell it's called, right about, I think, here,
Mhm.
Hilda should be just at the edge of it and not be hit by it, I think, right?
Yeah,
Is it
theoretically.
30 or 35?
It's a 30-foot sphere.
Oh, yeah, I'm out of that because I'm at 35.
Yeah,
So
you'd have to
if I
cast it
cast
like
it-
right here, but yeah. Because
It's
spheres go in a circle.
I
That's
thought
not a
it was
radius.
like
Oh, it's
30-foot
radius.
not.
Yeah, so it would be here.
Wait, it's a radius or it's a sphere?
Let's see, hold on. 30-foot radius sphere centered on a
Oh,
point
okay.
you
Then
choose
yeah,
within
yeah.
range.
You're right.
Yeah, so it would have to be like back at that point. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast Sickening Radiance at that point, seeing that Hilda is just out of range of it,
Hmm.
and there's plenty of people in range of it.
Sounds good. What's the save on it?
It is a DC 17 Constitution, and that's why I said wish me luck, because they're orcs, they probably have annoying constitutions.
He
Fingers
makes it.
crossed. Dang it.
You would make it. Didn't need to roll that one at advantage. They all make it.
Ah, fuck. I don't suppose I can use my luck to have them reroll, but luck only affects me, right?
No, you can have someone re-roll it.
I would. 1 point of luck per reroll, right? Not per person.
It would be per person for this.
I will.
You can pick
burn-
one character to re-roll, or you can burn multiple points of luck to make multiple of them re-roll.
I
you
will
will-
burn
one per
multiple
reroll.
points of luck. I will burn 2 points of luck to try to force at least this guy. Oh, I didn't mean to put a dot there. At least this guy.
The two big honchos. Right?
Yeah.
Sorry. That was for
Yeah, no.
that's for the cleric. Oh, he just barely makes it. God damn it. He rolled a 7.
Fuck. Well, at least it's
Oh,
persistent.
it would have been an
and
advantage
it's
as well.
At the start of their turn.
Oh well, yeah, it's a good thing it was an advantage for him.
Yep.
And they have to make it what? Remake the save at the start of their turn? Right?
At the start, let me reread the description, or just so that you can read it as well. Let's see. It says moves into the area spell for the first time.
So yeah,
That's
so
right,
this would have been for the start of
turn.
their turn.
Yeah.
Basically. Yeah, the first roll when you
And-
cast it is for the start of their turn. So
I'm gonna take a step back, try to get some ledge cover from rocks, and pop a potion back.
all right. Dope.
And that's my turn.
All right.
Charge!
Get in there.
Doug's gonna get in there.
Bill's gonna be good in there.
Welcome
I
to
finally
the
found
party,
you.
cousin.
As you charge up to this orc, who continues to get bigger as you get closer to him.
All right. So he's going to use his bonus action to give Hilda a Shield of Faith.
All right. Hilda, AC goes up by 2.
And then he's going to burn a war priest thing to hit this orc twice with his hammer.
Do it.
One,
Kathwack, kathwack.
Ooh.
First one will hit. Second one will miss. Go ahead, roll a third time just to see if you have to roll on the fumble table. Nope, you're good. First one hits.
is it? Oh. Click the button.
It'll go eventually. Roll 20 does not like you for some reason.
It likes to build the anticipation.
Calculating the thing.
There it is.
For 23 total points of damage. Reduced a
Yep.
little bit, but still a solid hit.
And that's everything. That was. He's too out of breath to even shout insults at anyone at this point.
All right. I'll bring us to the Hulk's turns.
And they don't. You said the thing that I did is the start of their turn, so
Yeah.
next round they take it again. Okay.
Yep. He's gonna move out of
Bruce,
it.
don't do it!
He's gonna move out of it.
Oh, stay in it. It's good for your body.
I'll put him at melee.
It's green like you.
They're gonna swing their great clubs away. The first two at Delg. 20 just hits you, right?
Yes.
For 13 bludgeoning points. And two at Hilda. Both will hit.
My AC is 22. This is not fair.
That's 24 reduced to half. Actually, both of them are
Wow,
even,
shit.
so that would be 4 and then 7.
4
Right.
and then 7. Okay.
4 and then 7, so 11 total. That will bring us.
Okay.
That will bring us to Duke's turn. Who is going to?
Die.
Surrender.
Move out of my line. Go ahead. Move out of my line. Move.
How dare you?
Oh man, this is really mean. But he'd definitely do it.
Okay.
Sorry. Sorry in advance.
Uh-huh.
You must walk into every D&D session
is-
prepared for death.
He's going
That's
to
why I have a
look at
backup
Hilda
character.
and
Same.
use his Path of the Grave ability, which means you are vulnerable to all damage that you take next turn.
Nice.
So does that just counter her?
Counters her rage for a turn.
Yeah.
Ah, shitty.
So I take full damage on any
Maybe.
future hits.
It carries over even if he dies.
What?
Yep.
God damn, that's
Sick.
shitty.
It's one of those that has to wear off, isn't it?
Well, he's gonna die.
He's gonna die, but that's what he would do on this
I
turn.
run between the Hulk's
Wait,
legs. because-
wait.
What? What?
Does this take an action? Yeah, it does take an action to do it. He wouldn't attempt divine intervention.
Oh.
He could attempt divine intervention, but he's not gonna do that. Go ahead, Stick.
Fucking murder myself.
Stab yourself.
28
Hey, look,
to hit.
it's not a 4.
That'll hit.
42 points of damage.
He's still up.
Doing it again.
Look, it's another not 4.
25 to hit.
That'll hit.
Yeah.
He is now dead.
Yeah.
The second slit slits his throat. Just you stay out of the death circle as well.
Yep.
I'll move him to here just to make it easier to click yourself.
Oh, it's fine. I'm gonna move back. I'm on myself anyway.
All right, I'll do-
And disengage.
disengage and run back beneath his legs as this guy falls down dead. That'll bring us to his turn.
He has 2 puncture marks in his chest. You don't know where they came from.
He is going to scream out in anger, and is going to swing at Hilda.
Of course he is.
30 to hit and 28 to hit.
Okay. This is gonna hurt.
Yep.
First one is for
Oh, shit.
25.
Okay, hold on. I gotta get a calculator
Okay.
out.
25.
25.
Second one is for
16.
16,
It won't
41
sting.
total. 41 total.
and his 2 Hellfire strikes for another 9.
I'm
total.
out.
Oh.
I'm at 0 HP. Actually, I'm at -1.
That
So
will
I gotta
heal
do a
him
death
for 10
roll.
hit points.
This
as
isn't
well.
Pathfinder. You're fine.
Oh,
Do I have to do a death roll
Not yet.
now?
Not
Can
until
I
your
No,
turn.
not yet.
Okay. Okay.
Calm down there, Deathy.
You do feel as the searing flame fills your body as you, Delg, you watch as your sister for the first time in a very, very long time falls unconscious, if ever. I don't know if I've ever knocked out Hilda in this campaign, actually.
Nope.
Yeah, actually,
This
might
is
be
the
first.
first time I've hit 0.
The
Monument.
barbarian has fallen. Everything is dead.
It's fine.
He kind of turns to you in his anger, these dark red pupils. You all will join her soon.
Speak up! I can't hear you over here.
Your turn.
Yeah, what'd you say?
Del looks back at him and goes,
Dusk, your turn.
Oh man, I really want to do something about that. Hilda doesn't go down. I'm gonna walk up 10 feet in anger because Hilda went down, and I'm gonna cast a level 5 fireball right on the same spot.
Alright.
Of
Do it.
course, sculpting the spell, of course. Damn it, it didn't roll too good. Alright, yep, that's it.
Still has the disadvantage.
The normal.
It's rolling really bad for fireball today.
Yeah, fuck that orc.
You too.
it's just a rough day for dice rolling in general for the party right now.
One of them makes it. God damn it! Now they're in different health pools.
Hold.
Give me 1 second.
That AoE damage was making your life easier for a bit.
It was. Now it's not.
You can just have the other one fail, then they'll be level. Just have them take the fail.
Yeah.
Solidarity.
I can just do this. It's fine. I can I can
Simplification.
have different health pool. I can just have another number on there, so I know. Did I delete the one that was on the turn order? I did. God damn it. Add.
Give a max thing. Who
6.
cares?
6 goes right there. There we go. Anything else you want to do?
Nope, I'm out of action.
Wait, no, sorry. +1. Hilda, go ahead and give me a death saving throw.
That is. I've never done a death.
So if you click on, you see where your hit dice are?
Yes.
To the right of that, just click on the word death save.
Oh, okay. Oh no.
You succeed the
That's-
first one.
Oh, I do. Okay.
10 is a
10
succeed.
and up.
Oh, okay.
They give
okay,
you
okay.
they give you the extra one. They're very nice about it. It's why everyone's like, it's a 50-50 shot. I'm like, no, it's not. It's a 55% shot that you succeed. Dawn.
Well, I don't like that. So I'm gonna go ahead and target my 4 Eldritch Blasts at him.
All right.
Frustrated with myself and my ineffectual plan, I'm gonna go blap, 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 blap. And I'm gonna
2
use
of them
my
hit.
last luck to reroll one of them.
Go ahead.
There we
3 hit.
go. So that's gonna be blip, blip, and blip. What the fuck are these ones?
I know the feeling, bro. I know the
Minimum
feeling.
damage, crew.
And then plus the hex. The 3 hexes.
Yeah,
One!
I'm gonna go get some water.
Does match a little bit?
I'll be right back.
If only we had the original rules that you rolled down, then you would have done nothing for that. To be fair, 1 is technically the most effective number you can roll. It's the only number that can't be reduced. Sorry. 29.
Remember, kids, don't play a warlock. They're fucking useless.
They're not useless. Go ahead. No.
They're not useless.
Okay, Delg is going to first thing first He is going to give Hilda a level 4 healing word.
You're only saying that because my total charisma.
Go ahead.
There's that. Get up, Hilda. This isn't time for a nap.
Hilda, you get 10 hit points.
One,
Dear
one,
Lord, what the fuck?
Minimum damage.
Talk
and
about the
healing
ones. Holy shit.
I think Roll20's out to get us tonight.
Dear Lord.
Am I prone or am
You
I?
are prone on the ground.
I'm still prone. Okay.
Yep.
All right, and then he is going to burn another stack of War Priest.
Hold on.
And
Just for fun, give me a deception check.
Deception.
Yep.
Okay. And normal.
This is for you to play dead.
I'm
Okay.
too pissed.
But you're not raging anymore either. Remember that.
No, I'm not. I'm about to be.
You still have Shield of
Not
Faith though.
yet.
Anything
Alright.
else?
I'm going to hit
Smack him.
the little big dude there twice
Little
with
big dude.
twice with the Ackman.
Do it.
I'm gonna hit twice. Hitting.
You hit
Twice.
once.
No, I said twice.
Big damage though. 27 points of
97.
damage. It's still up.
You're the one that's gonna die here.
Alright. So, end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
Right
Yes.
to the orc hulks as you watch as they've hit their threshold, slam their sticks on the ground and are now enraged. They're in their Savage Fury mode. As this one will stomp past Hilda. Hilda, give me a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, by me? That's rude.
You managed to. You have advantage. You would have had advantage on it anyways. But it's fine. You dodge.
okay.
You kind of roll out of the way as this thing has no idea you're awake. As it just stomps over here and will make 4 attacks on Del.
Okay.
Miss.
Yeah.
Hit.
The other
Oh,
one will
no.
also make 4 attacks on Delg.
Oh no. No.
That's
No.
2 more hits.
It does not roll on the crit table.
5 hits, right?
Yep.
Jesus.
One more.
Oh. Okay,
Somebody
no.
math that for me.
I think it's 4 hit points, so you
On
have.
that, but
I
I
hate
think
to
it's
say
higher
it.
than 60.
It is. It's higher than
Yeah,
60.
that's way higher than
Yeah, it's,
I think
It's
it's
down.
78.
That's equivalent to like
78.
you go down with the last one though, so you don't take a dex save or a death saving throw from their
At
slamming into the ground.
75, I think.
No, it's
Yep. The last one knocked him out.
Yep. So you don't take a dex. You do not take an automatic death saving throw. I'm pretty
Hilda
sure.
loses her shield of faith though.
Yep.
okay.
Oh my god. You survived with 1 hit point to the last hit. So you had 1 hit point as the last hit hits you of this.
Yeah.
These 8
Oh,
attacks.
I was at 1 when the last hit came in.
Dear Lord.
God
Totally.
damn.
Oh man.
Alright, he's dead. Snick, your turn.
This is going well.
Swimmingly.
Castrate him.
Fuck him. Okay. Okay. Let's kill myself again. And we're gonna attack the white dude.
You'd have it. You'd already have advantage, or you'd already have sneak attack. I guess you wouldn't have advantage. Yep. All good. Go ahead.
I know, but I need.
Yep.
To get
I know.
some
I know
of
what you're doing. Yeah.
Yeah. I have advantage because I'm invisible.
I mean, can I meta for just a second? That weapon just needs to be coated in blood. You have a corpse next to you.
I don't care.
Okay.
I'm committed.
Fair enough.
I'm committed.
Oh, that was
48 points of damage for that one.
Okay. You watch as you stab him in the neck. How do you want to do this?
I don't want to stab him in the neck. I want to go up behind him and stab him in that chest.
Okay.
And the rib cage sticking through his chest.
Stab through the middle of his chest as he reaches in and sees that he has daggers sticking out of him.
Yes, he does.
Watch as he starts to fall and falls away from everyone. Because I don't want to give Delga. I don't want to give Delga death save from a falling orc.
His horns stick right into Delg.
Well, I could catch him if he did try to.
I know.
Right?
It's just the aspect. Well, you're technically prone, so technically you
Oh
could.
yeah.
No one else is dying today but you. And maybe these guys.
Can I just say though, you're really lucky that it was the orc hulks that lived or that killed him, because I'm pretty sure he would have lived if he if he had gotten the health from Del's skill.
Oh.
Go ahead.
And we're gonna go ahead and attack the orc cult.
And these guys, to clarify, they're pretty much just in a frenzy. They are just swinging at everything around them at this point.
No problem. 29 dead.
Yep.
For
That'll hit.
36 points of damage.
This one has that much health left. He's still up.
And actually, more than that, Fury of the Small, 9 more points.
9 more points. Still up. Just barely.
Disengage. I'm gonna let my dog
Cool.
go next.
That'll bring us to his turn. All right. As you watch as the orc once again rises to his feet.
No.
He starts his turn inside the circle, though.
He does, but he's technically immune to the
He's immune to radiant damage?
Oh no, he's not immune to radiant. So go ahead and what's the save on it, Con?
Constitution DC 17.
No. Oh, he has advantage.
Aww.
Dang it! Dude!
Would he keep his advantage if he got downed? during
His
rage?
advantage has nothing to do with his rage.
Aw.
Yeah.
He does re-rage though,
Nah.
and uses his movement to stand up.
I got gypped.
I apologize. Looking around him though, he will run this way. Start to move this way. And-
Attack of opportunity.
Yep, go ahead. Go ahead.
What would that be? Just my weapon.
Yep. That'd be his
No
disadvantage as
rage.
well because you're on the ground at the moment. So you can swing it with reckless to make it normal.
Okay. Oh yeah, I am.
Yep. Go ahead. That'll hit. So you cleave him in the ankles.
Screw
He
you!
falls unconscious again.
Good. Damn
Give me a
it.
good scare.
If it makes you feel better, he was about to take 2 other attacks of opportunity as well. Dusk, your turn.
Good old reliable fireball. This
Lord.
I'm only at level 3.
Where are you putting it?
Oh, right in the center. I sculpt the spell to protect Hilda and Delk.
Alright. Sorry, I'm checking something.
And Snake if.
So right there?
Yeah. Just right in the middle. Yeah, and Snake too.
I'm trying to think, though. You have concentration on this next spell, but does that let you know where he is?
Oh, that is a good question. I don't think it does, to be honest with you. But what I don't know. But
I don't.
guess it's really
Let me check. I'll check.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not.
That's an interesting thought. Because technically all you're doing is just keeping the spell active. You don't necessarily know where the spell is,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. I know he has it. I don't know if I have like some wizardy link to where my spell currently is. I can protect him, but I can't see him.
Yeah, because if you don't know where he is, then you couldn't protect him, or you wouldn't know that you needed to protect him. So that's why I'm checking.
I guess, but if that's the case, then, yeah, actually, no, I'm rolling int roll. I'm smart enough for this.
I mean, you could change locations, can't you?
Yeah, I'll just throw it closer towards me then.
Okay. Good.
And then-
Closer towards yourself and then protect yourself.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that. You can do that. Go ahead and
Sure, that figures.
26 points to do.
PC
That'll
19.
instantly give him.
You can't kill me.
Actually, no, do you know
hold.
the
I
answer?
need to do something as well.
Like if I have
No, you're good.
Uh,
I'm just. This is a. Okay.
if I have invisibility and haste on you, do I know where you are when I'm casting fireball?
No.
I don't.
Okay.
Yeah, technically no.
So I can't sculpt the spell around you because I can't see you.
Yep. But you're fine. 'Cause
Okay.
But I can
Good
say
to know
that
in
you
the
could move
future.
it. You would know that Sneck was around that area though, because the person just died from him. So
Yeah,
that is
yeah.
a
I saw the
logical
daggers.
response
I mean,
to.
this is a fairly dusty area. He's moving quickly. He's moving quietly, but he's moving quickly through a dusty area.
Yeah,
There should
but
be trails,
in this
maybe?
situation, he probably wouldn't know exactly where he is. Greater
And
invisibility
there's probably
is.
also a lot of other dust kicked up from other shit too.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty far away from
It's fine.
where.
It's fine. We can say he moved the spell and sculpted around this. That is a completely
Yeah.
logical response. So, these two need to make dexterity saving throws. Boop, boop. Both fail.
Oh yeah, did you move the hex?
Not my turn yet.
Oh yeah.
There you go. End of your turn. Hilda. Unless you want to do
I'm
something
going-
else, Dusk. Sorry.
Oh no. I'm
Okay.
done.
I'm going to get up. Go in rage, reckless rage, of course. And I'm gonna move 10 feet, or struggle to move 10 feet, to try to hit this guy.
Do it. You have advantage.
Because I don't want him to go anywhere.
You have advantage.
Good.
Both hit. How would you like to do this?
I'm just gonna you just see me, I'm like all bloody and exhausted looking, and I'm just like cleaving my axes through this orc. Yep.
Cleave your
I
axe
take it
into
he's dead.
you cleave your axe into this large orc, pulling him down to the ground away from your cousin, slamming him into the
Yes.
ground, and he's dead. And we are out of combat.
I hurt everywhere.
Delg, I need you to go ahead and make a death saving throw for me.
Delg,
Okay.
wake up, Delg. Wake up, Delg.
All right.
Hey, the wolf says, get up.
I pour a healing potion in his mouth.
All right. Do it.
Hastily.
Yeah. Oh, we should probably run up.
Light reading.
You watch as Delg's head gets lifted up, with nothing touching him, and his mouth opens. The red liquid comes out of nowhere. Go ahead and roll the heal.
7 points of healing.
All right. Delg, you are revived with 7 points of healing.
Hey,
Delg
cuz.
doesn't immediately sit up. He lays there for a while.
You watch as Delg starts breathing again.
I'm gonna collapse on the ground and be like, that was a pretty good fight, wasn't it?
So I'm gonna call that a win, guys.
The voice comes out of nowhere.
We're alive, and yeah, Snack, I must be seeing delusional because I don't see you, but yeah, I hear ya.
No,
I
he's
hear ya.
invisible.
Oh, he's right here.
No.
Try to point to where the sound is.
I think
Delg, he's kind of somewhat holding up a hand, and he's holding up a fist, and he extends one finger and says, Hilda rushes into combat. Holds up the next one. I jump in to help her. Holds the next one. I get surrounded by enemies. Holds up the next one. I get pummeled half to death in the space of 2 seconds. I don't like this
Congratulations.
routine.
Welcome to my world.
No. Gotta stop going so deep, Hilda. Damn it.
To be fair, she wasn't technically the one that started the combat.
I mean,
You're-
yeah, I was
Yeah.
terrified because I saw Dusk and I saw Sneck fall. So yeah, I was kind of rushing. Oh wait.
Hey, guys,
I'm
Snack,
gonna have
I-
to put a moratorium on giant flying elks.
Snack, I don't know where you're at, but I've got something for you, and I'm just gonna hold up my arm. Snack, here.
Hold on, have you seen the size of these ears?
Yeah, just take this.
Try to saw the ears off the
He's
giant
doing
orc.
the ear
Jesus
thing
Christ.
again. Oh.
They're not. Yeah, the orc hulks, I'm guessing. Yeah, they're
Yeah.
they're like 2-foot ears.
I will take 2 more potions of healing out of the bag of holding, and I'll hand 1 each to Hilda and Delk here.
Hey, go back
Stuck's
to Hilda. What's-
Stuck's pretty cut up too.
I'm fine. I did more damage to myself than these guys did.
You look at his neck has like 7 slits
I'm
across
assuming
his
Snack is
wrist.
still invisible.
Yeah, I'm still invisible.
Yeah,
Snack, here, take this wherever the hell you are.
just a little blood
And
trail
here.
behind of all those wrist splits.
Stack just starts grabbing things out of people's hands.
Yeah, I'm handing you
A
the
little
tuft
tuft
of
of fur.
fur from the ferret.
Oh, thank you.
I put it back in the bag.
Aside from, having a rock to the face, I think it turned out pretty well.
I'm pretty good. I didn't get hit at all.
Fuck you.
Ah.
I
As a
became
ward
fast.
wakes up,
Eldritch Blast!
orc wakes up and specifically bites Dusk. I think you still crit fail on one of them.
Now you crit.
Yeah, now
Now you crit.
How did you still crit fail on one of them? Oh, it's all good.
This is great.
One of them twitched.
Watches Galad fires 4 Eldritch Blasts into a warg that's
Slightly twitchy
clearly
warg.
just having muscle spasms from its dead body.
See,
Great.
the only problem with being invisible is you can't see all the cool stuff I do when I'm killing all these guys.
Yeah. But I did just want you to kill this guy. I point towards the cleric. And you did
I
it.
got him.
Yeah, he died horribly. It was great.
I'm gonna walk over
I got the white one
to
too.
big albino and Horty
Oh, you did?
here.
Oh yeah, that's
Give
right.
him a good old, or try to give him a good old pat down.
Give him a good
Give me
stab for me too,
give me an
please.
investigation check.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay,
I'll go with this.
you find
I'll
a
go-
giant great axe. All he has on him.
The hell, you
Who's
want a
that
toy?
Grrr.
I will
We'll
search
take a
the
look at
cleric.
it later to make sure it's not possessed like the other 2.
Searching the cleric. Go ahead and give me an investigation.
Yeah.
Okay. On the cleric.
Good job,
What
Snack.
are these rolls today?
All right. So, on the cleric, you find here. Let me just link this to you because taking a picture of it will take less time than explaining it all. Yeah, he is fully loaded.
Oh.
He only has 1 shield
I'm
though, so
still
ignore one of the
invisible.
shields.
Do you want
Pat
it to
pat
be
pat
invisible? I
pat
can
pat
break
pat
it.
pat 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 pat.
If you want to break it, you break it.
I-
But
it-
currently,
it'll
I'm
have to
still
move.
invisible.
Yeah, there should be like a few seconds left though. Since it's
Oh, greater build is greater is an hour, is it not?
no,
Yep,
it's
an
no,
hour.
1 minute. Greater is 1 minute. Regular invisibility is 1
Oh,
hour.
it's
Alright,
greater's
yeah,
only a minute. Okay, then yeah, it's,
Alright,
it's
it
fades.
fades.
yeah.
Yeah.
There goes Snack. There's your list of shit. Ignore the grayed out shield though. I was just doing basic
Holy
stuff.
fuck.
I told you he had a lot of shit.
Okay.
To clarify, if it makes you feel any better, Delon, even if you roll the crit on investigation, he has
He
one
only
item.
had the axe.
He had the X. That is all he has.
I will.
You also find 65 gold, Snack, and 112 silver.
What about
I
this guy?
will carefully pick up the axe and stuff it in the bag to be identified later, so that I don't hand a party member another cursed weapon.
Give me a charisma saving throw.
Seriously?
Yep. For a blood axe? Yep.
There you go.
You
There we
feel
go.
you feel a pulse of dark energy pulse into your mind the moment that you touch this axe.
Yep, this is cursed.
You put it into the bag of holding.
We're gonna have to see about getting rid of this. And it not being out here for another orc pickup.
Maybe I could use it.
Give me a
No.
perception check as well. Hold on.
Alright.
I mean, you never know. I mean,
Okay.
you know,
I
it
can
could
do
be,
curses
it could
now.
be okay.
You're good.
Del can remove
Good.
curses now.
We really gotta stop like trying to use orcish weapons. They're just cursed. They're all cursed.
I just wanted to see if it was worth anything. And if it was, we might be able to sell it or use it.
It
No,
healed
this
the
is-
guy. I mean, you know, he
No.
was down, and
he
and
was either demonic
and then he
or-
got back up.
I was being really nice not putting that person in melee in case you didn't notice. You guys thought that flame strike was dangerous?
Oh, fuck. Oh, we still need to figure out where the rest of them are, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
This was all of them, no?
No.
No.
I think mission complete.
No.
Doing a once over as well of the Hulks. They carry a great club. No armor on them. Great club is a it's a huge great club.
It's a tree. Got it.
It's a tree.
It's one of the
Um,
dead trees they picked
The
up.
Berserker carries a Orcish Great Axe, as well as... Does he have any armor? I don't think he does. Let me double check that. No armor either. The Cleric that you killed does have things you can see. He has a long sword at his side. He has a very nice set of plate armor and a very nice shield.
Should we strip the cleric?
I'm already on it.
I didn't think you were into that sort of stuff.
Well, he's got shiny things on him. He doesn't need them.
Delg,
Very
for the
sad.
record, still laying on his back in the dirt.
No, you're just
Yeah,
kind of
Hilda's-
staring up at the sky. Just kind of like,
Yeah,
what did
staring
I
at The
do?
sun is actually pretty bad for you. Maybe, do you want a hand up?
My forsaken you tear.
As you
I'll get
as
up
you
in a
look
minute.
behind you as well, you do notice that the crevice behind you does go in a little ways. It goes in about 12-15 feet. And theoretically, if you would like to use it, you can get yourself out of direct sunlight.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna do that.
That's-
Maybe we should rest.
Yeah.
There's some cover.
Good
let's
idea.
do it.
I like that
Yeah,
idea.
it looks. Oh,
Is
you're
that
talking
a-
about the
is that-
crevice
is-
over
is
here.
No,
that
just right here,
crevice?
like that one
Yeah.
right there.
It looks shady.
You can make your way into the cavern
look
if you
kinda
want to as
shady.
well. That is up to you.
Oh, no, I
Yeah,
thought that
I'm not ready.
The scary cavern. With the
I'm not
purple
ready
heart.
for a cavern yet.
It has about a 10-foot drop.
Yeah,
It's just enough to kill Delg.
I've already got enough flying
It's
for the
just
last.
enough to kill me.
So, well, apparently 2 gigantic orc berserkers are just enough to kill Delg as well.
Okay, between clubs.
Dude,
I drink one of my 10 water skins.
Do it.
Oh yeah, we have like 1 million water skins, don't we?
yeah, we do.
Okay.
Yeah.
As I am
I'm gonna drink.
frantically stripping this cleric and stuffing it in my bag of holding.
You're frantically grabbing all of the things out of his backpack and shoving it in your bag of
Oh,
holding.
he said he had it, so I walked away. And I remembered that.
Are you grabbing
almost all of us have a bag of holding now.
the sword, I'm guessing, as well as the shield?
Yes.
Plate armor will take you about 15 minutes to get off if you
Yeah,
want to
that's
take
fine.
that. Okay.
Dash me be fast again.
Actually, I can. Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay.
We rest until
Alright,
tonight.
takes you-
afternoon.
It takes you 13 minutes to get the armor off. As opposed to
Oh, we have a minute of pace.
Yeah, you only get
only a minute.
But after that,
He
I
goes
can.
really fast for the start, and then you watch for about 6 seconds as he just like takes a deep breath before going back at normal speed.
Doesn't he get a point of exhaustion from that? Or
No, it's
No.
lethargy.
No.
Oh.
Yeah,
It just means you
one
lose a
turn.
turn.
Yeah, one.
Yeah.
Like,
Do you need some help over there?
No, it's fine.
Alright.
So,
I'll also ritual cast Lehman's tiny hut under this little cavern.
Sure.
And be right back.
what color do you make it?
My magic protects me from the sun.
And I touch my hat.
Wait, doesn't the hut protect from the sun?
Mhm.
You can control environmental conditions
But does
inside
it-
the hut.
Protect us from anxiety.
Nope.
Can I have the shade?
Yeah.
Can you go?
Yes,
I feel like
300
we've
feet
been
over?
casting the shade for quite a while now.
So you guys are going to take a. You guys are going to take a break.
We'll spread out and take a break, yeah.
Right.
Give Delg his, however many feet he needs to.
300 feet, so off the map.
Yeah. We'll go back up the ramp here.
Okay. Sure.
Bust out the tent for shade.
Yeah, you can do that. Right. So you guys settle down for a rest.
Short or long?
Up to you.
I mean, personally, I'm okay with the short, but I know other people don't need more than that, so I will let other people decide.
I'm okay with a short. It doesn't matter either way. I was gonna burn some hit dice.
I don't mind.
I'm going to have my little pseudo dragon fly up about 100 feet in the air and just kind of circle around.
Okay.
Just try to keep a lookout.
Sure. Give me a perception check for the pseudo dragon.
Pseudo dragon.
Sorry, you guys taking a short or a long rest?
Sure.
I think that it's up to Delk.
What time of day is it?
I can-
At the moment, it is about an hour after you guys left the cave.
Yeah, like, we just woke up. Like, no,
It's
it's
pretty.
like-
It's pretty
It's
afternoonish.
almost
Short rest is fine. I can burn some hit dice.
So, Delg, I need you to make a perception check as well.
I shall percept.
All right.
It's the all.
Nice.
I
Delk.
see all.
As you settle down, as you guys start to make you guys make your way off, and you guys head off. Delg, as you're kind of sitting there, settling down, mountain of ore corpses in front of you.
It's my favorite scenery.
You start to hear something. It's very faint. You start to hear. It kind of takes you a while to make it out as your adrenaline is calming down from all the running and the fighting. Something is breathing.
Like.
It sounds like something is sleeping.
Where?
In front of you, in the pile of corpses.
Pile of corpses.
Mhm.
All right. Delg is gonna get up.
When you're on the
He's
rest.
going to do, I guess, like a level 4 cure wounds on himself.
Okay.
Horses.
Well, you guys are already away at this point.
Oh, he's still over here.
Minimum healing.
Yeah. He had to stay over here because you remember you're 300 feet away. So he
Oh,
has
yeah,
to stay in the
anxiety
shade.
aura.
Go ahead and give me a medicine check. As you kind of look over the bodies. Right. You can quickly notice that the white orc is still breathing.
The white orc. That would be the one that got up last time.
Right
He
here.
he stood up and got charred by a fireball, but still succeeded on all 3 death saving throws in a row.
Wow.
Bang, bang, barb, chin's holy hammer. Death on his head.
What would you like to do?
What would I like to do? He's not armed anymore, right?
No.
He's been disarmed.
I think Delon has the axe, so it's in a bag
His
somewhere.
shitty cursed blood axe is in my bag.
Hmm.
It's not cursed.
It just drives you insane.
Fine.
Nothing.
What will Delg do? What would Delg do in this
To
situation?
clarify, it's actually technically not cursed, but it's okay. You guys found that out later. You guys are short resting at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
I believe he's going to do something along the lines of say, what the f-? And then he's going to start pummeling on this thing with Akmon.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your attack at advantage. As he is laying
And
on
all
the
we're
ground.
seeing is Delg like, "Hey Delg, what are you doing over there? Why are you pummeling a dead
See
body?"
him?
Right.
We're on a rise.
Go ahead
300 feet
and
away.
Are we?
that'll be a
Okay.
crit. So go ahead and roll an extra D8 and an extra 3D10 just for flavor.
Jesus.
All right. He is now unconscious again. I don't think you can actually do enough damage to take him below his threshold. Lowest damage. So he is still breathing. Can I hit him again?
Yes.
Okay. Continuing to pummel him. I don't think there's a chance of him surviving. So you can roll 2 more attacks. Though, I'll say. Because that's all
Two
you'll
more
need.
attacks?
Yep, that's all you'd need. Alright. As you finish him off,
Jesus.
you guys,
Where was
as
all
you guys
this
are
about?
300 feet away, you watch as the bubble starts to coalesce up. You just kind of hear the sound of just this hammer slamming into stone and something resisting it for a short period of time for a sequence of 4 strikes before it ends.
Delg's gonna hit him one more time to be sure.
You hit it one more
What?
time for good measure.
What does my pseudo dragon see from this?
Now, your pseudo dragon watched Delg just walk over to this thing, look at it for a second, pull out his hammer, and just smack it 5 times on the ground, right on its face, and then put his hammer away and walk back over to the shade.
He's gonna settle down. And can I have him study his rune book during the short rest, or does that disable the short?
No, you can
cancel
do
the
that.
short rest? All right,
You
he's
can do
gonna
that.
sit down. He's gonna rest his hammer
You
on the
are
ground next
you
to him.
that attacking him will end your short rest though, so you'll be a little bit behind everyone.
Yep. He'll sit down. He'll rest his hammer down. And he'll settle down all nice, like pull out his book, wipe a little bit of blood off the cover, then open it up and do some studying.
You can do that. So you spend your time studying away at your rune book after being the official one to end his life. Still got a kill under your belt for the day. As you rest up for a little while.
He picked the wrong party member to wake up in front of.
Extra pulpy.
You guys like Gallagher?
To be fair, you also did roll a crit on your perception check to see that he was still breathing.
Scared shit out of me.
There was a % chance where this asshole just stood back up while you were in the middle of your rest. Anyway, so you guys can roll hit dice, do your arcane recovery, do anything you get all your spell
Oh my
slots
God.
back, or whatever you need to do.
Yeah,
Oh,
Del's reading his little book, Pseudo
Snack,
dragon will land next to him, start
give me a
chirping at
d6 as well.
Fast.
You forgot to roll a d6 on your big ability.
him. Luck is only.
Yep, you get it back.
Yeah, I do.
I don't know if that would have changed what you did in the battle, but
No,
we'll see. You did
they
realize
were
you
too
had it
close
back.
at it.
This is the
They were
first.
too close at that point,
This is the first time that it's happened. You didn't even know you had it back.
but I can still cast Circle of Death.
All right, call that healed enough for right now.
Dear Lord, those 16s. 4 16s.
Right, right, right. That brings me back up.
If only
to
you could
88.
roll that
I'm
for your
happy.
health increases.
I know, right? That back up to 88. I'm not 100%, but I'm okay. I can battle another day.
I'm doing okay.
OOC, what is Delver in his armor?
What do you mean?
What's your armor currently?
My armor class or
no,
AC?
your actual armor.
Oh, it's plate mail of etherealness.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I think it's plate mail plus 2. I think is what that is.
Okay.
I don't think it is a +2 actually.
Let me check.
No, I think it was just the ability.
I think it's just plate mail with etherealness.
I'll double check. Yeah, it's just an 18. So, you all settle in for your short rest, unabated, other than Delg's brief excursion to pummel someone. As you all finish your rest before he does, you all start to make your way back towards Delg, finding a significant amount of black ichor on the rock from where this orc's head once was. Slightly charred as well.
Back up. Can you believe that? And he flips another page in his.
Sure he did.
I mean,
Hmm.
I know that my little friend showed me you beating the shit out of him. But sure, I'll believe you.
Yeah, no, he was breathing still. He started moving.
He was a resilient fucker, wasn't he?
Yeah, he must have had some weird ability to let him just get back up as long as he wasn't like dead. He makes air quotes.
So the dwarfs is.
Well, now he's
Mhm.
extra meshed.
I have a shiny that you might like.
Yeah.
Other dwarfs is dog.
Oh.
What you got, Snack?
I pull out the plate mail.
Pulls out a very, very nice set of plate mail.
I will be right back.
Oh, what's up with this?
It's shiny. It's a lot shinier than yours.
Well, you wouldn't know
Very
that yet,
shiny.
because you know.
Is it magical?
you haven't
But
identified.
it's shiny. It's shinier than his.
Shinier than it is. That's fair.
It's technically shinier.
And you got that? You
Because he
got that
got
off the
battered.
orc, right?
It's orc sized at the
Is it-
moment.
It's not cursed, is it?
I don't know. Hold on, I will use my magic.
I rub my hat.
You rub
Cast
your hat.
identify.
No, not cursed.
Doug, it's
So-
up to you if you want to trust Snack's assessment of the armor.
He's gonna look at the lawn and dusk and say, when you guys want to take a look at this real quick?
Sure. And I'll cast identify.
Alright. You take the time to ritually cast Identify.
Mm-hmm.
You can do that. It is a plate armor plus 2.
It's good.
It's good.
Yeah.
It
Now-
has no curses on it as far as you're aware.
I am back.
The plate armor of etherealness does take up an attunement slot, right?
Mm-hmm. I believe plate armor plus 2 does as well.
Does it?
I believe so.
What's the etherealness do?
Don't think so.
forget.
I think all plus 2s do.
Or at least
Well,
Oh no,
either
no,
way,
it doesn't.
I
well
think
then
armors do.
that means I could get my helmet back.
Oh my god.
Yep.
So are we identifying things right now, or what's happening?
yeah. So I identified the plate mail for.
Yeah.
since
There's
we were-
also a very nice longsword and a very nice shield.
Yeah, they're in a bag right now.
Yeah, he only showed a little bit of it.
I will carefully shake the blood axe out of the bag of holding and start doing my own.
What's that?
Wait, you can't actually shake it out of the bag of holding.
You have to reach in and
You
get
have
it.
to
though.
reach in and
cannot
pull
do
it
that.
out.
Do you want me to reach in and pull
I mean,
it
you
out?
can do that.
Oh.
Hilda can reach in and pull it out.
Is
I
the,
mean,
wait,
no.
She's the healthiest of all of you.
He's not wrong. All right,
I
I'm just
will
gonna reach in and
carefully
pull it out.
no-
So it's a
slap her
charisma
hand
roll, right?
away.
I'm
Hilda?
just-
No.
Yeah.
Oh, he
Hilda?
was-
I will
God.
pull the
Oh,
stupid
God.
bag out. Like, you can't reach in if the bag is closed.
I mean, she
Yeah,
could.
but you
She
opened
could just
it.
take it from you.
He's gonna maybe use it for it. Give me
I mean, that's up to her, but technically she could take it from you.
Like, I am physically attempting to slap her hand away.
Give me that.
Fine.
So I think if you guys are cool with it, I will definitely swap to the +2 plate mail because it opens up an attunement slot, and I have yet to use the etherealness on the plate armor.
What did you
I mean,
do?
we
I
can probably
forget.
sell this armor.
I think a straight swap would be sufficient.
All right, Hilda, look over there. And he's gonna start shimmying out of his armor.
All right.
Hear the sounds of like ratchets turning and like power drills.
It takes you 40 minutes.
Okay.
It takes
Yep.
you 40 minutes between taking off the other set of plate mail and putting on the new set, which is very much oversized for a short period of time before it kind of as you get the last buckle done, you watch as it kind of and just locks down to your size.
And crushes you.
Helga will hand over the plate armor of etherealness, and then he will
Thank you.
get out of here.
I have plans.
We could probably
Snack
sell
just
that
made
for a
so much
decent
money.
Yeah.
And it is just plate armor plus.
Yep, plate armor +2. It'll raise your AC to 22. And then plus the helmet will raise it a little bit more again.
Not half plate armor, plate armor.
While he was doing that armor stuff, can I try to craft another dynamite stick with my tinkerer's tools?
Sure.
Let's see.
Give me a check.
Nice.
You craft one more stick of dynamite.
I'm gonna hand one again to Snack. Like, Snack, let's do better next time.
Okay.
To clarify as
I'm
well,
at
about 160 feet from you, there's a crater in the ground.
I'll make sure the flying out flies better next time.
yeah. We just need to practice. That was good practice.
Maybe we could just walk together.
Or maybe we could put Dower in the flying out, because that's fast. That was
all
pretty slow.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Come on, who's gonna give Hilda the blood axe? Come on, you can do it.
No, I was going to ask you, with my experience with the cursed sword of vengeance,
Mhm.
is grabbing it with the equivalent of an oven mitt, basically either some leather or some cloth between me and it. Would that be sufficient enough to try to stop it from affecting me? In the experience that I handled that other blade?
Possibly. It depends on how strong the weapon is.
Why don't we worry about the axe later? We can check
I
out
have a
stuff
cursed
that-
weapon in my bag and I don't like it.
Well, why did you put it in your bag then?
Because I didn't realize it was cursed until I was already halfway in.
Just leave it there. It's not gonna curse your bag, probably.
Roll a Constitution saving throw for the bag. No, I'm kidding.
The
But what
bag
about
rolls a
the-
charisma saving throw?
What about the other goodies we found? Are either of those any good?
What else did we find?
Sword and a shield, right?
No, Snack has that.
I don't know about that.
Oh,
Technically,
I
he
thought
didn't sleight of
somebody-
hand him, so I don't think he hid the fact that you guys definitely saw that they were on him.
Oh, he wasn't. Oh, I thought he was invisible at that time.
Do you want us
No,
to look at the
it
other
would've
shadows
faded by
we
that
had, Nick?
Not right now.
No, right? Suppose I
Fine
could
by
catch
me.
you to force you anyway.
Let's get to safe area. It's not safe out here.
Not safe.
Well, I feel about. He clanks his fist on the armor. Roughly 5% safer now.
Is the armor equally or less shiny than the other armor?
Equally shiny.
Mm.
It is.
Hopefully
It is.
shiny.
It's kind of the same in overall structure, and
It's hard to
sheen.
fuck with plate mail too much.
But basically, there's significantly less arcane sigils around the armor itself.
I tapped his armor with my.
Overall, it
quarterstaff.
doesn't look that much different. The design of it is definitely different. This armor is definitely it looks dwarven in design, whereas the etherealness armor was elven in design.
I think that actually suits you far better.
I don't know where the hell. Well, I do know exactly where they got this.
I tapped it with my quarterstaff, his armor, and I'm like, this looks like a better fit.
Doug like kicks a rock and like stupid orcs raiding my home city. Arr.
But we got it back, right?
You kick a
Yeah.
rock.
Slowly.
Give me a dexterity check for kicking the rock.
Dexterity. Roll that. 14.
Kick the rock into the chasm.
Yeah.
Dragon wings.
You always
Feel
that rock.
Feel an
purple
earthquake
worms.
under your leg. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
It's actually a sarlacc
purple
pit.
worms.
Yeah, so, yeah. I was trying to think of what it was.
I was gonna say like, oh, it's that ancient earth dragon that we found from the Eddie campaign.
Oh yeah, there was that. Oh god, I forgot about that.
So with
You found a
the
sarlacc.
with the 4 hours of study, did I make any further progress in the rune magic thing? I don't know.
It was
exactly
only
how
an
that
hour
over-
study.
It was only an hour study.
Yeah. Because you guys just took a short rest, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are we ready to move on?
No,
I feel significantly less bruised in the face.
well, can you cast speak with the dead to any of these things? I point to all the bodies.
It doesn't have much of a face left.
This one's a puddle.
One of them won't work.
These two are probably idiots.
Technically, I could.
This guy has to know something.
What about the shaman? Maybe we can talk to. What would you want to ask?
Are there more?
He'll say yes.
Are there more here?
He'll probably say yes.
To clarify, within about a 5-mile radius, you see another like 6 or 7 smokestacks.
Oh, okay.
There's a lot of camps set up right now.
Maybe ask them what they're afraid of, and then we can just scare
But
them
this
away.
was
Still.
the dude we saw at Sheffield, right?
It was.
Oh, it was that guy. Oh, exactly that guy.
You can't talk anymore though,
Yeah, I was like,
That particular chance
unless
is
someone has mending. There's little chance.
Oh,
of it
wait.
talking.
That
Oh,
guy,
yeah.
that guy that kept getting back up was the commander from the previous.
Yeah.
from
Yes, it was.
Sheffield. Oh.
yeah,
No, you
I
have
thought he was
nothing.
similar.
Well,
I didn't real-
I have mending, but I don't think it works on bones.
It doesn't
my
work
dude.
on bodies. I was just.
Yeah.
I mean, I could
How,
revivify him if you really want, but I don't think he's worth the expense.
I mean, we
How
could
fucked
kill
are
him
his horns?
again.
His horns.
Yeah.
Pretty fucked. They weren't in great shape to begin with. They were very battle torn.
Wargs
You're
make
always
good.
supposed to take proper care of these things, you know? And I gesture towards my own.
Do these wargs have good
any
leather?
parts that have shattered off, I take his horns.
Sure.
While they're discussing him, Elg's gonna go
And
over and
all
smack
four
him one more time with
figures.
Axmon.
Alright.
To be sure.
It's white eaters.
You watch just
Go!
you watch his snap like is picking up like some of the pieces of horns that are still solid. His Dylan just walks over and like smashes where his face was.
No,
It's
look
still
at
there. It's
Making
just,
sure.
the jaw is very not attached anymore, and the face is slightly mashed into the dirt as he has fallen forward.
I mean, if
Should we burn them? I feel like we should burn them.
if you truly felt that speak with dead was as useful as it could be, then we might be able to find the location of where the main horde is.
I'm dying to my know.
I mean, here's the thing: if they don't have to answer, not in the way that we want them to.
Oh, I thought they were compelled to answer you.
Oh, I don't have any war
If they answer, they have to speak truthfully?
Nope.
But they can decline.
No, they can answer exactly as they would in life.
That's no truth. That's a different response.
I mean, I don't think I can. I could cast a Zone of Truth, but I don't think it works with Speak with Dead. Does it? I've never tried. Can I cast a Zone of Truth and then cast?
I don't
Speak with
think you
Dead
can
and Zone
cast
of Truth?
both of them. Just
I think by the time I
speak
finish
with Dead
Speak with Dead-
concentration.
Well, let's
I
find
don't even
out.
know.
I don't.
Speak with Dead is necromancy. It is a 10-minute ritual thing. Or no, it lasts for 10 minutes. It takes an action to cast. Okay. So it is not concentration. Zone of Truth takes one action to cast and it lasts for 10 minutes. And it is not concentration. So I could technically
It would.
Cast
It
both.
wouldn't work though.
I
Actually,
wouldn't
because
think
it's
it would.
it grants a semblance of life and intelligence to the creature, so it doesn't actually have any real. You're speaking with a corpse, basically, to retain knowledge of what the corpse knew. It's still a corpse, so it doesn't matter. Speak with Dead would work, but Zone of Truth would not work with Speak with Dead.
I think we're better off just moving on because I don't
Save the effort and keep looking.
There are others out there. We can find another leader.
want to expend too many more of Tyr's favors on this.
Fair enough.
Yeah, to be fair, I'm pretty drained after our elk, flying elk, invisible flying elk. I'm a little drained. A lot of fun though.
I have no idea why. It's almost like you used
I've
to.
had an idea.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm listening.
I'm gonna get one of these ears tanned and made of shield.
Oh, the big one. The big one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
It's a pretty good idea.
Sure.
Hilda doesn't seem to mind. I mean, just making use of things.
some leather cloak.
I mean, you could turn it into a shield. The structural integrity of the shield will be questionable, but you can turn it into a shield.
One of these warg leathers might be better.
I mean, I can skin the wargs if you want me to.
Yeah, why not? Let's get I would like something leather.
The last time I skinned something with
You do know that
okay.
the wargs did not have especially tough hide. You can still scan them if you want to, but their hide was not super tough. Sure. You get 1 or 2 intact warg skins, and one that is in about 12 pieces.
I was warming up.
That's fair.
Here
They
you
can make
go.
something. They may make something for the house.
Rolled up, they're about 40 pounds a piece.
Did they fit in the bag of holding?
Yeah, they can fit in the bag of holding. They haven't
want-
had. They still have innards on them, but yeah, they can fit on the bag of holding.
Put
That's
it in this bag.
going in your bag.
I only have daggers. Well, I guess I'll have my crap in there, but
I can put them in my bag. I already have ears in there.
Did Hilda not buy her own? I thought she did.
No, I don't have one yet.
Oh.
whoever,
It's
doesn't matter.
the first group that's gonna have individual bags of holding.
I can't hold anything. I'm super
I
weak.
mean, we need to have an emergency button, okay?
You're fine.
Are we good? Are we?
I think
We should
take
probably
everything at once.
Between skinning the wargs and everything, I would say that took you guys about an hour and a half sitting at this spot.
Well, at the very least, the sun is coming down and it's much cooler.
The longer
That's
we
still
wait, the
midday.
more likely it is we have more of them stagger into us.
It's,
and
it's
then-
now about 4:30 in the afternoon. The sun is still very hot.
He's gonna, this guy, and he's gonna point to old Pulpy there. He was a pretty important orc. It's very possible that people could come looking
His
for
name is
him.
mashed potato.
Yeah, I was thinking the same
How about
thing.
We should probably leave.
Probably. Should we set these things on fire first?
No. Let's not set up a signal for everybody in the area to come and look.
And let's not bother rolling them to the ravine. That take too much effort and too heavy.
Something will
I'm
come
gonna search
along.
this, Orky.
Oh no, yeah, I was gonna ask about that one.
Sure, you can
I
search
think
him.
everyone
He has an
forgot about
orcish
that
great.
one.
He has an orcish great axe, no armor, and he has 5 gold on him.
Take it all.
Always take it all.
This bag of holes is gonna be full of so much shit.
Literally, sometimes.
It's already full of 120 pounds of war guide.
Yep.
He filled it up a fifth of the way just with war guide.
Well, that'll be out when we get back. It's fine.
So, you guys get everything sorted. Get your wargs hided and search the last orc. What would you like to do?
Drink some
Well, we
water.
gotta find millions of orcs, right?
Oh, we're supposed to go and look at that gateway that we saw last time, if I recall correctly. See if it's active, right? And also get information about where all these orcs are.
Okay.
But I think the main thing is getting to that gateway.
See the gateway in the sky?
Well, we kinda saw where these guys came from, so we could head to there. That should be fairly clear now.
I'll let you lead the way on
Did
that
the-
one.
Do the smoke plumes that we see, do they appear to be in some sort of like fashion that would be like a perimeter?
Give me an intelligence check.
Okay, sneak.
Alistair,
Smartest assassin.
Boop.
You are the
You're not
smartest
sure.
Humblin assassin.
You're not sure. They seem to be kind of random how they're laid out.
oh wait, I think I recall.
Yes. You looking over it, it does look like they could possibly be set up as tiered perimeters. As you notice the smoke plumes, it looks like there's roughly about 3 circles of smoke plumes from where you are right now. If you can kind of carefully keep track of where all of them are.
Would I be able to use minor illusion to create an image of what I saw in the sky with that intelligence roll to show everyone?
Sure.
I'm like, okay, it looked like this when I was in the sky.
So the illusion that you all see is it's an illusion of about 4 tents. 4 tents, 1 campfire of a decent size. That's what they were sitting at. It's a fairly small camp.
So it looked like that.
Yes, it looks like a camp. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So should we go that way?
I
I
suppose.
can't make any more flying elves today.
If
I
not-
can't
That's
really make
a
them
damn
fly.
shame.
I can't really make them fly anymore today either. I can, but I don't want to.
It worked out so well the last time.
Well,
What?
here, aren't we?
Yeah,
And
No one's
Snack
dead.
didn't kill you this time.
they're dead.
Oh, snack
I mean, this
that's
time.
true.
At
Oh,
the very
man.
least, if they left in the rush that I think they did, that might be something useful though. Something to help us figure out what the hell we're supposed to be doing here. Find the gate. That's all we know.
I'm just saying, if we find the gate, I might need a little more rest. Not really fully prepared for battle.
You
That's a
would know
convenient
that
camp.
even from the outpost where you did actually see the gate itself, or where you could see the gate from, because it's a very large gate. It was about 2 or 3 days travel from. This gate is 240 feet tall and is a sizable thing. And even from here, you can make out the semblance of it, but it is very far away.
Why don't we discuss it on the way?
We're walking and we're walking.
Alright, so how does everyone want to cross the chasm? It's about a 10-foot gap,
How deep is the chasm?
about 25 feet deep.
I walk down it, walk along, and walk back up it.
You can do
Hilda.
that.
Throw me.
Elg's gonna jump it.
Give me an athletics check, Delg.
Good luck, dog.
Hey, you're
Oh,
fine.
no.
With a 10-foot run up, you're fine.
By the way, you're
Sorry, I thought I was not muted. Does anybody want me to eat them?
Hilda, eat me.
That's a strength check, right?
Yep, athletics check.
And I take a pose, just like I'm ready to be thrown.
Elk's gonna clear the landing zone.
There you go.
Oh my.
You take a
Who
pose
was
and she just
first?
kind of grabs you by the collar and grabs you by the belt and just kind of hucks you, Delon. You fly about 25 feet over the end of the crack before landing. Go ahead and give me a dexterity saving throw.
So,
Hey, look,
just for
Hilda
flavor,
cast fly.
I'm landing about right here, right?
No, you're landing about here.
Oh, fuck.
Oh
I rolled,
god.
you say dexterity saving throw?
Dexterity saving throw.
We'll be fine.
You watch as you feel you're like, all right, I'm ready
Slam
for
into
this.
The rock.
I'm fully ready for this. I know exactly what this. Oh god! Jesus Christ. Cartoon just kind of like slamming into the ground sideways, rolling and slam your back into the rock.
But hey, you made it.
I'm
All right, who's
okay.
next?
You take 1 point of bludgeoning damage from all of this.
I asked for this.
Who's next?
Don't even ask, just throw dusk.
I'm not. No, stay away.
All
Get him,
right,
Hilda.
here we go.
Oh no. Okay. Well,
Right.
I was gonna actually try to do an acrobatics check. So okay.
Although you can make it across.
Well, no, I was throwing.
I'm gonna run this way.
He said he's not gonna let you, so.
Yeah. No.
Oh, okay, all right. Well, then I'll jump.
Grapple him.
Oh yeah, I've got a grapple. Hold on.
Oh, it's all bad. It's time for your
Fine. You
All
don't
right.
want me to eat, yeah?
Dusk, kill the leaps across. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna leap towards this rock right here in the middle, and
Okay.
then do an acrobatics jump over.
Okay. That rock is about 15 feet down, but you can try it. You can attempt that.
All right. Acrobatics, right?
Yeah, sure. Acrobatics.
Okay.
Yeah, you leap down to the rock and not fully anticipating how low it is. Make your way up to the other side, just barely. You're kind of like clinging onto the edge and pull yourself up, and kind of do that awkward like where you pull yourself onto the cliffside and just kind of roll over onto it. You're good.
I'm here, guys.
Well, I'm over here.
Are you okay?
It's therapy. I think someone needed it.
Now
So-
you know why. As soon as she starts talking about throwing
I didn't
people,
know
I
you
get the
could
hell
cast
out of
fly,
there.
Hilda.
But
I can cast fly.
It's the barbarian special spell, assisted flight.
We got a whole party of
Uh,
casters
it's
here.
the barbarian 4th level spell. It's
Wizard.
called Falling with Style. You all can start to make your way towards the camp. It's not very difficult. The smoke trail is still going from where it is. It takes you guys a good probably about 3-4 minutes to get there from where you are. As you guys arrive, you find 4 tents and a campfire. The campfire's still burning. Everyone give me an intelligence check.
Oh boy.
Martus assassin.
I got this, guys.
I rolled the same mistake.
So, looking at the campfire, there is there's a large piece of wood next to the campfire that's relatively flimsy. Dusk, you would recognize this as something that they would use to make smoke signals.
Guys, they're trying to make a smoke signal. I don't know to what.
It's just laying next to it. It's not. It's something they would use to make smoke signals by blocking the smoke and releasing it.
Oh, I see.
You can give me a survival check if you would like to attempt to decipher smoke signals or attempt to
Our
recall
smoke
knowledge
signals are written language.
Or is that
Does
for everyone?
Smoke
anyone
signals-
speak orc
Smoke signals are
signals?
actually a language. Believe it or not.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh shit!
Yep.
Hilda, you would not be a part of that.
Dang.
Sorry. Right.
'Cause you-
You never learned how to do smoke signals in your youth.
Yeah,
The intelligence check was to see if you could recognize what it was, and if you could recognize what it was, then you could possibly know how to do it. But if you didn't recognize what it was, then you wouldn't know how to do it. So
Let's try again.
it does not.
Does this count?
That does not count with smoke signals. I
It's
felt that.
skywriting, damn it.
Dusk, you're not sure on it in general. You know that it exists, and you know it's a method that people use to communicate with fire, but you're not quite sure on how to do it.
Yeah, they're doing something. I don't know what though. They're signaling, I think.
Everyone
there
else, it
anything
just looks
around-
like a trail of smoke from all the different campfires. Dusk, you would know that none of them are currently sending out signals at the moment, but it would be
Oh.
ways for them to communicate very easily.
I'll just tell the group like, yeah, they're not doing anything right now, but it looks like they could.
You said that there's a tent set up here, right?
There's
Four
four
of them.
tents.
Just 4 tents.
Looking over the tents, there's one that's a little bit nicer construction. It's a little bit larger. It's about square footage wise, it's about a 15 foot square of this tent. Fairly nice. There's two basically lean-tos that were made that are fairly large as well. As well as there is a area of the ground that is roughly kind of smooth and dug out. It's dug in probably about 5 feet total at the very bottom of it. And then the fourth tent, which is normal size. Normal humanoid sized tent for the last one.
Let's search the tents.
I'll let them look around, and I'm going to start ritual casting Detect Magic to see if there's anything that might be tucked away.
Sure. You ritually cast Detect Magic as everyone else goes searching for stuff. Sneck, as you're searching around the tents, the lean-tos have nothing. It's pretty easy to quickly see. They don't really have anything in them other than dirt, as well as 2 small rocks placed at one end of each tent. You're guessing probably used as a pillow. The normal sized tent doesn't have anything inside of it except for 2 bedrolls.
I take them.
Do it. And the larger tent inside of it has, looking through it, it has a driftwood table kind of set up, as well as the center beam that's actually holding the thing up. You can see a lot of markings in it from what looks like possibly sword slashes.
Okay.
Or some sort of slashing device that's kind of carved into it. As well as in the back corner, you do find a, what is the term for this? I think it's this. You do find a lodestone in the back of it.
Take it.
Take the lodestone.
I don't know what
He
it
watches-
is. Well,
he watches
Snack
you,
doesn't know what it is.
You watch as you pick up this stone. It looks like a really smooth stone, as it promptly gets pulled from your grasp and sticks to your sword a little bit.
Huh.
You can pull it off. You do have the strength to pull it off. Luckily, it's not quite
Pull it
that
out.
strong of a magnification, but
Pull it off and stick it in the bag.
stick it to the bag. What happens if you stick a magnetized object in a bag of folding? Who knows?
Science.
Find out soon.
Snick
Next time on Sothiath.
pull out all 5 bags of ball bearings. Roll a d100 to see what direction all of them are in. So, anything else you want to do?
No.
What are the rest of you guys doing? You guys also following Sneck around, do find these things. Not much.
Yeah, I'm just kind of.
Doorway.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, I'm still sitting at the doorway trying to finish casting.
Finishing your detect magic. You do sense something at the start of it, coming from Sneck's direction, and then disappears.
Sneck, what did you do?
Nothing?
Snack,
What?
what did you do?
I took a stone.
May I see the stone?
Sure.
Give stone.
Hold on
I
one
picked the
second. I need to
stone
see
out.
what's in Sneck's bag of holding.
Lots of shit.
No, but I have to look at what specifically what's metal in your bag of holding.
Lots of shit.
Okay.
The dagger.
Holy symbol, half the explorer's pack of Warhammer, chainmail, light crossbow.
Sneck, roll a
mesh kit.
roll a d100. Okay.
Oh.
Sneck, you gotta pull out the stone. Thinking lodestone, or thinking stone. As you pull it out, you pull out the stone, and wrapped around it is a set of chainmail that is now kind of wrapped around your arm as well.
It didn't look like this before.
What the fuck?
I'm trying
As you pull it out, the chainmail just kind of hangs from the stone. Pretty heavy to hold on to. It's just this chainmail
It's
hanging from
chainmail.
it.
So big-
I feel like Delg would know what's going on here.
Is that what's pinging the magic thing?
Yeah, the stone is what's paying the magic thing. Very similar in magic. You get a school of magic for it as well, right?
That's identify or no?
No,
wait,
detect
hold on.
magic. You get a school. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Hold on.
the aura of what kind of school it is.
Pretty sure.
Yeah, you can see what school of magic.
And learn at School of Magic, if any.
No. It is transmutation.
Well, that's interesting.
I put the stone down and start ripping the chainmail off it.
You found a magic rock.
You start to pull the chainmail off. Like initially, you just set the stone down and you try to pick it up, and the rock just comes with it. Before you eventually start shaking it for a while. It's not too strong of a magnetism, so it eventually falls off and kind of.
Would I have heard anything like this at all? Like, would there have been a chance for me in order to make it?
Give me an Arcana check.
Hmm.
Or a history check, whichever you prefer. No, you can do the same.
Probably history.
Stupid stone.
Hey, Doug, you can do the same as well. Your
Hey,
family background would be familiar with this, so.
Hey, can I get advantage because stone?
No, no.
Cause you
This is a
stone.
magic stone. All right. So on, you've heard of magnetized stones being created before. Some of them have different uses. Some of them have different. They have uses with electronics, or certain magical devices. They have uses for collecting different things. They have uses in sharpening and dulling weapons as well.
I'll take a quick look around with the last dregs of the tech magic. Does anything share like a faint similar aura to it, or is this more than likely just his magic sharpening stone?
Apart from that stone and everything you guys have on you, nothing too far outside of what's just the magic auras you all have. It's just the stone and the magic auras you have. You don't sense anything else.
Well, that's weird.
What?
Well, it's a magic rock of magnetism. I would need a few minutes to figure out more.
Is the magnetism? Is that the word? Is that the magic?
More
Never
than
heard of that
likely,
school.
it attracts metal things.
I mean, I've seen stones that attract metal things before, and they weren't magic.
This is something I think dwarf make. Like, this was made with a purpose. This isn't the normal stone, I don't think.
Where was the stone again? When you found it?
I don't know.
Was it on anything?
Actually, you know what, Delg? Actually do give me an advantage roll in history.
Okay.
Because I forgot the fact that you were a part of the... Okay, no, you're still not sure.
Damn
it. I was just thinking back, I was like, no, you probably could have seen one of these. You recall seeing one of these in your father's shop at one point, but you did not see it used.
Seen something like this before, but I don't know exactly what it does.
It attracts metal.
Looking
pull up now.
looking over the stone, you do see a there is dwarven runes on the part of the stone.
Can I read them?
Essentially, yeah.
Is it
it's
words or Arcana script?
It's Arcana script.
Hmm.
Can I pull out my Rune Magic for Dummies book as a reference?
Sure. The basically the looking over the runes that were put together, it is a the exact words are basically it's a transmutation magic, and it specifically is focusing on sharpening blades to a point that normal sharpening wouldn't be able to obtain. So it's basically a magical object that would allow you to sharpen blades.
It's a magic whetstone.
Yeah, essentially.
Huh.
Then I will explain that.
You can gain more with Identify if you want to, but that's roughly what you could get from just the arcane runes.
Do you think it's worth taking another 10 minutes to figure out everything it does?
Yes, when I start casting.
Well, I mean, when are we stop? I mean, can we do it when we stop for the night, or
That might be
stop
better.
here,
It doesn't
or
look
I
dangerous.
don't know, but somebody else can carry it, because it sticks to all my things.
I have a bunch of daggers.
I will
so,
open my bag of holding.
Yeah, just stick at the dog.
Yeah,
yeah, that'll just take it to his chest. Thunk.
It just sticks. It kind of holds your what is it called? Oh, I know this
Tabard?
term. I looked it up. No, the thing, the clothes outside of armor.
Oh, oh god. Well, in Delg's case, it's like his priestly vestment, but
Yeah,
like the surcoat.
surcoat. Yeah, that's what it is.
yeah, so cool.
So it kind of like through the surcoat, just kind of sticks to the surcoat and like pins the surcoat to the armor.
Ah, it looks nice right there. I don't know where it actually looks.
Well,
All
Are
right.
there any notes or letters or...
Looking through it, you guys don't find anything of that sort.
Orcs aren't big on writing.
I was hoping to find something. There's as much demon as it was orc, apparently.
You feel
Yes, like you
nothing-
would know from Orcish Command, at least in history, in the stories that you were told. They were never big at all on physical writing. It was all word of mouth, and if you forgot shit, they just killed you.
Okay, simple.
It tends to help you remember something when you when your option is remember it or die. So
Good, good motivation.
orcs have surprisingly good memories for some reason. Just usually on remembering to hate people.
Moving on.
Do you feel nothing else here?
No,
Okay.
just that thing.
I don't know what they're doing with this fire, but do something with it.
Leave it alone. If
No,
they
my
see the
pets are
smoke
all
burning,
dead.
they'll assume nothing's wrong. If they see the smoke go out, we don't want to figure out what happens.
Everyone who's looking at the fire, go ahead and give me a survival check.
Okay.
Right.
This is my rolls today.
Hilda, you would give the fire will probably continue to burn if you don't put any more wood on the fire for about 7 hours.
Okay.
There's a big bit of wood in that tent.
If we need it.
There is firewood as well around the camp. I forgot to mention that, but yeah, there is firewood around the tent.
Do we want to try to rest here, or do we want to try to continue?
Rest anywhere. I just need 10 minutes.
How high up are we? Have we got a decent view of the surrounding area?
The area you're on at the moment is kind of the place that you're at, the cavern itself was kind of against a cliff face, but it's not a large cliff face. It's kind of the cliff face is probably only about 200 to 300 feet wide on both that are like diameter from each side. Otherwise, you're kind of out in the middle of like mainly just a plains area. It's a relatively flat area. There is some hills, but you guys aren't really super near any high up spots.
Does it look like there's any patrols?
Looking from where you are, you currently don't see any movement around you.
I don't see any movement. Might be safe to rest. Although, if that orc was a commander, then maybe somebody will come with information.
Now, either that or we need to get a move on, because if they're looking at this camp and trying to read smoke and we're not given any signals or responses,
Apparently, neither are they.
because I don't know how to. I don't know. If you know how, that's great, but I don't know how.
Well, I know how. I just don't know how to do it. You hit the smoke with the stick, and it makes puffs. And that's how you.
Yeah.
I just don't know how they do it.
I know how they do it. I don't know how to communicate.
Or their signals or passwords or whatever, you know.
Yeah, how do you signify an orc smoke signal? Everything's fine here. How?
And that would probably set them off.
We're all good here. Everything's good.
For some reason, that smoke signal came out with an English accent.
Strange.
Everything's fine here, just having a cuppa.
It's quite all right. Quite all right.
The hell's an English accent? I don't know. I feel like I'm outside from my relative of understanding right now.
I think that Han said when I think it was in the 4th, he was like, "Oh yeah, everything's good here. We're good. You're good. We're good. Everything's okay. Bye." And then just shoots the console.
How far away does the next circle camp seem?
Inner or like just next camp along the
Inner, yeah, towards the gate.
Inner is about probably 5-6 miles, and the inner circle you can tell the smoke signals are a lot closer together. And as it gets further and further in, the smoke signals are a lot closer together. You would imagine from here, between each smoke signal on the last circle is probably about 500 to 600 feet.
Well, it doesn't seem like there's an army here.
Yeah, this seems like maybe an outside perimeter scout. There weren't that many of them. Even though they were big, there weren't many of them.
But it is quite flat out there. Would be easily spotted.
Mhm. Unless we move at night.
And there is a lot of terrain, like rising and falling, and there is places to hide between all of it. But yeah, in general, most of this area is between the desert portions are usually the highest. You're looking at peaks of the hills around probably 200 feet up, and crests again like 200 feet below that. But kind of that's the highest ones. When you get into kind of the rocky sections, you can get peaks up to about 1,000 feet. So they're pretty decently height.
Well, I'm game for either. We just took a short rest, but I can take another nap. I'm an old guy.
Well, we could rest here and move under the cover of night.
I think that's the best measure.
But Delg will have to walk away again.
Doug, you go to the next door camp.
Well, fair.
All right, I'll meet you there.
Clear it out. Just have a nice sleep. You should be fine now with your shiny armor, right?
Yeah, sure. Nothing can touch me now.
I feel so bad for this. I'd rather you have that old sword than this hammer.
It'll get better eventually.
Deal with crazy, dog. I can't deal with like this. I can't sleep next to you, Del.
Aww.
I never knew it meant that much to you, buddy.
He misses his health all the time.
Hoping you would take the sword instead. I thought you would let Ray consume you.
I mean, to be fair, I'm feeling much better. I can probably stay with him. I don't really need a lot to be topped off.
I just need my spells. To be perfectly honest, I'm perfectly healthy. Just
Like, out of character, the only thing I would miss out is my refreshing my luck and my refreshing my hit die,
yeah,
which I
honestly,
still have 7 of.
that's honestly why I just need the spells back.
mean,
Why
it's
the
up
hell
to
do they
you,
get so many
but-
Constitution save abilities?
I'm okay either way. I'm okay either way.
I mean, Delg and I could try to sneak forward. But I would feel more comfortable doing it at night. Or at least, dusk-ish. Yeah.
No, the spot with all the dead bodies is still only like 400 feet away. You can go back there.
Yeah, you can hop the crevice and
And it is
sneak next to
cozy.
mashed potato.
It is cozy. I like that spot. All right, he'll like.
Okay, either
I
way.
guess if the group is gonna make camp here, then he'll just go 300 feet away, or just. I mean, it's only an extra 100 feet to the crevice, right? So.
Yeah, I mean, you could theoretically find a place along the rock face on that side of the crevice, or on that pretty easily. I mean, it has a lot of kind of nooks and crannies, so.
Yep. And he'll just go do that then. He'll find a spot to hunker down.
Sounds good. Is anyone going with him, or is he going by himself? Up to you.
I'll
guys.
go with them.
Alright.
Like I said, the only thing I'm really missing out on is luck, and I'll be fine.
If something happens, you're just gonna have to run 300 feet to get back.
Mm-hmm.
If something happens, you only have to run 60 feet before you can hit a tent with an Eldritch Blast.
It's true.
Like, listen, I can hit you from over there, okay?
That's true. That's true. Alright, I'll begin casting Lehman's Tiny Hut.
Alright. Are you doing it inside the tent?
Can it fit inside?
Yeah. It's a 10 foot.
Sure.
It's a 10-foot diameter. So.
Yeah, it could be. I didn't check.
So if Delon is coming to hang out with Delg when they're settling down, he's gonna look at the camp and say, "I have a question. What's it like inside the tiny hut?"
Quiet.
I've never gotten to be inside the tiny hut.
Oh, don't worry. I mean, to be fair, the only time we truly use the things at night, and the most I can say is that aside from the people inside, it's quiet. You know? Everything from
Yeah.
outside's kind of muted.
Yeah.
Not silenced, mind you. You can still hear things going, like that one time with the wolves, but
It's also a very, very comfortable temperature, as the outside
it's-
elements
it's-
don't affect inside the hut.
it's like room temperature. Yeah, it's
Sounds-
comfortable.
Sounds
So-
nice.
Outside, outside of the hut, it does get relatively cold out here at night. Being as there is no insulation in the ground, there's no trees, there's
Did I remember
very
to buy a
little
camping
plant life.
set?
It's probably getting down to about, I'd probably say, for Americans, like 40 degrees Fahrenheit. So it is a little chilly, but it's nothing too bad for you all. You guys are very comfy inside the tent. Do you continue the fire going?
Yes.
Guys, keep the fire going throughout the night.
Meanwhile, at the
The
next
other
art camp,
fire
the
is running
fire's still
throughout the night.
going. That's the signal.
How are the other fires doing throughout the night? Do we see spots of light?
They're pretty far out from you on this ring, but you do see spots of light and occasional movement every once in a while. I'd say it's probably from this camp to the next camp is probably about a mile. You can still
Okay.
make out the campfire though, or some of the light from it.
I apparently need to remove
So,
something from my bag.
Delg and Alon, go ahead and give me perception checks.
Can I also roll for my little pseudo dragon?
Sure.
Yeah. Coming along, Timothy.
Alright. Delg and Pseudo Dragon. As you guys are kind of starting to rest and kind of get into your slumber, Delg, you do hear a sound coming from towards the crevice. You hear the crackling of some sort of arcane energy. What would you like to do?
Hey, Delon,
Hmm?
look at that.
You can't see it from where you are, but you definitely hear something.
You hear that? Something's up.
Only faintly. Does my pseudo dragon hear it? You
Your
said.
pseudo dragon hears it, yeah.
Go take a look. No,
Alright.
direct the pseudo dragon to kind of fly over the crevice.
Are you looking through its eyes?
Yes.
Okay.
Hold
You
there
see
for
in
a
front of
second.
you, an arcane gate, placed next to this white orc. As you watch as two figures walk out of the arcane gate and start to pick him up.
Oh shit.
They're picking up.
Do they look like orcs?
At the moment, the only one you see them picking up is the white orc.
They're picking up Mushhead.
The two people. Is it just like a big ethereal gate popped out of the ground?
Essentially, yeah. It's a standing arcane gate of red energy that popped up at this location.
The people picking them up, do they look orky? Do they look demony? Are they covered in cloaks, or what am I looking at?
I forgot. Does your pseudo dragon have dark vision?
I think so. Let me double check. Yeah.
Blind sight. Yeah, he has dark vision.
Sees everything.
From the distance he's at, it's hard to make it out because he is pretty far away still. If you would like him to get closer, he can, but there's a chance that he'll be spotted.
I know what type of being my pseudo dragon is. So I feel a little bad, but I know that I can call him back. So I will have him try to fly lower, a little closer to the cliffs.
All right, give me a stealth check.
He's good at that. Where is his character? What did he get?
7. Right. So,
Does he have advantage? No, only
No.
perception checks.
he flies down, kind of fluttering a little bit, trying to get closer. You can watch from this distance as these creatures, demon in form, start to collect the bits and pieces that they can of this being, and start to drag it into the gate.
Talk to Del. They're too far away. We can't do anything to stop them. But 2 demons just popped out of a big ethereal gate and are dragging Popey back into it. This is weird.
And as they do, you watch as after they get him back into the gate, they also walk over to the cleric.
Did we go and stop them?
How far away are they to us?
About 120 feet away.
Are they within sight of me? And do I see them if I were to change visions, or are they?
You have
behind something?
You would have to get into a place where you could see them. You guys are kind of crunched up against the rock a little bit.
Dilg, you decide. Are we fucking with them, or are we observing? Because I can hit them. I just need to move.
Be hard to get word back to the others.
I'm sure we can make enough noise, and I can make a bright enough light. Radiant sickness gives off light, I think, right? Sickening radiance.
Speaking of bright lights,
You do have a light currently. It is hidden at the moment because you guys are pressed into the cave.
yeah, let's stop them. Delg will cast daylight over the area that they're.
Okay.
And I will follow up with sickening radiance. No, they're too far away, right? I need to be 90 feet to cast that.
Yeah. You make your way around the corner.
No, range is 120 feet. Never mind.
Hold. I need to set up the map then.
What could possibly go wrong? Nope.
I did not have an arcane gate ready. Hold. I can find one.
Hi, Sadi.
Okay.
This is Delg's fault. I gave him the chance to engage your HUD.
You are perfectly fine.
We're just guerrilla combat warriors. Keep ambushing them at opportune moments.
It's fine. We're both doing radiant damage to them.
Yeah. First it was bombing run, now it's daylight.
Alright.
We're coming for them.
Nope, wrong one. Hold. I do not have the right demon either right now. Is it a demon or a devil, the thing I'm looking for?
It's a fantastic question. I'm sure it's like twice our level. Fine. Man, am I glad I have the idea for backup character.
So, no. Where is it? It might be a devil. That might be why I can't find it. Hold.
Mm-hmm.
all these nice plans set out, and then I don't fucking do the proper thing where I'm supposed to set them up.
How dare you?
I'm just an asshole. Like
How dare you not be prepared for every single eventuality?
Yeah. How did you not prepare for an invisible flying elf?
I know.
How
I'm
did
just-
you not be prepared for the first bombing run? Oh god. You're doing an awesome job, Caboose. I just want to iterate that.
Give me a hard time.
I'm just
Yeah, we're just
joking
sticking
around.
with
I'm not
this.
giving him a hard time. I'm having a
We're just
blast.
sticking with this.
I love
because
this.
this is just, it's close enough to what I'm looking for. Boop, boop, boop. Cleric boy. We're talking about cleric boy. You're off the map. You're off the map. You guys are off the map this way. You're off the map this way. You're off the map that way. There we go. So, boop.
Boop.
Arcane gate, lots of bloody bodies, etc., etc.
And so on.
And what the hell are the faces on those things? Holy shit.
They're pretty boys.
They're pretty boys. So, you would like to cast daylight on them?
Yes.
All right. As you reach out your hand and cast daylight, you are also casting sickening radiance.
Yep, just right in the middle of them.
All right, you can do that. It's a Constitution saving throw, correct?
DC 17, yeah.
All right. That one fails. That one makes it.
And then I rolled the damage above it, unless you want me to roll it again.
Nah, that's fine. So it's almost
20C.
26 points of damage.
And it is exhausted. And it's glowing.
Has a light emitting from it. So,
Glow in the dark devils.
which you can't notice because there's daylight around it. As they see this daylight appear in the dark of night, in the middle of a desert, that you're trying to hide from people from, fine. I to clarify, you guys are about 6 hours into your rest at this point as well. So that will no longer take place, but it's okay. You watch as one of them, the one that's affected by this spell, turns to you and looks your direction. As you hear or you see the other one turn to him and say something to him. Can't quite make out what it is.
Too far away.
Yeah, they're fairly far away. As they continue to what they're doing, what would you like to do? You guys are about 100 feet away. So, in reference, you are 15 feet off the map.
Okay.
Belg's gonna move, I guess, onto the map.
Yeah. Up,
He's
up.
here now. I am now here,
Yeah, it's
I
just-
will
as
follow
opposed
him.
to there. Okay, which one of these guys got staggered by the sickening ray?
It is hard to tell. Neither of them seem to be quite phased by it.
Hmm.
One of them was a little bit more lethargic in his movement.
I'm gonna hit one of them with hit the closest one with a guiding bolt.
All right. We'll do it.
I'll be right up that deal.
I said hit. I said I was gonna hit it.
He casts guiding bolt at it as it flies towards it and just kind of breaks off of its body.
Swear to God, I need to stop memorizing that spell. Hit shit, my hammer.
I will attempt to follow up with an Eldritch Blast if I can.
Sure.
And just draw back
Cast
on my
your Eldritch
Blow.
Blasts. Go ahead and roll on the last one.
Alright.
Alright, you're good. Go ahead and roll damage for 3 of them. Alright.
It's not bad. I finally rolled a fucking 10.
You watch as this one snorts at your direction, a little bit more agitated than it was before.
I don't think we're impressing it.
Before it will fly to there. Reaches out towards you, Delon.
This is
And-
gonna sting.
And I need you to make a... What are you? Wisdom saving throw.
Pain? Okay.
As it dominates you.
Oh, goody.
This is reminding me of again. Or winter mist.
As you hear inside your ear, in common, attack this man. We'll go ahead and go into initiative order at this point.
Wait, this man? He's a dwarf?
I mean, he is a
Demons are very rude.
They don't know
I mean-
biology.
Look, he's saying gender, not race, okay?
So
I am no man.
go ahead and give me that initiative.
Alright. This will be great.
It's fast.
As that one will do that and then just turn there. I'll say that's just the start of his turn, or was this his action? As this one is going to,
Run away.
pick up the body and start dragging it this way. You can get 30 feet. Go on.
Okay,
You,
so I have a
need to attack Delg.
question. I have a question about this.
Yes.
This domination, is it forcing me to act the same way I would act if I was attacking it, so I have to do my best to do as much damage, or am I able to just whip out my stick and try to hit him with it
Nope, you are
ineffectually?
attacking Delg as if he is an enemy.
Okay. How does this one work again?
That's such a great arcane door, guys. Look, it's such a great example of an arcane door. So awful.
It's so arcane, though.
It's got red pulsy lights.
This one does.
You are in
So I
melee
know
range
this-
as well, so
Yeah.
there's limited things you can do for melee, luckily.
Well, let's assume this is the new turn, right? So, bonus action Hex. Sorry.
Mhm.
And Eldritch Blast. From,
Right. It'll be at disadvantage.
Yeah, from being like in your face. 1, 2, 3, 4.
One of them hits.
Eh.
And of course, that's the max
what the-
damage roll.
There you go.
For 20 points of damage as you get smacked at point blank range from Delon, whose eyes have glazed over a little bit. This creature reached out to him.
Mm.
That will be the end of Delon's turn.
Yup.
Yo!
Luckily, that's also my last spell slot.
Oh, go ahead and give me a wisdom saving throw as well, Delon.
Eh.
Alright, you make that one.
Eh.
You are no longer mind controlled. You feel your mind come to your own.
What the hell, Delon?
What?
You can see his armor still smoking from when you nailed him with an Eldritch Blast.
You come to as your bow is drawn, as you have it. All of your Eldritch Blasts have just been released, and you are pointing your bow at Delg, who has clearly been struck by one of these blows.
Oh, you son of a bitch. And I'll turn back towards it. I guess that's my turn.
Well, that's the end of
Delg-
your turn. That's
Yeah.
You don't
Delg is
even get to
gonna-
turn back towards it.
cast Shield of Faith on himself.
Okay.
And
Sorry.
Dominate
is this
creature.
demon flying toward us, or is it like hovering over the chasm?
He's just hovering over the canyon at the moment, about 10 feet over the canyon.
Screw it. Doug's gonna try another guiding bolt.
Sure.
I'll do it at level 2, I guess.
Boy. That will hit.
Holy
Yeah.
crap! I landed a guiding bolt.
Yeah. At the second
Now to roll
that was
one.
good.
Let's roll some ones, guys.
Roll max.
19.
19 points of damage.
Nice.
As he struck with the radiant bolt of this guiding bolt. Oh, Del, give me a Constitution saving throw as well.
Hmm?
For our daylight.
Yeah, that's not concentration.
Was it not? No, it isn't.
No,
Okay,
I
never
just
mind.
I just put a sun in the sky. It stays
Yeah,
there
that's
until
right.
it's done.
Who needs smoke signals?
Well, element of surprise is gone.
Is it the end of your turn?
Yes, that is the end of my turn.
Alright. You hear the devil curse out. Do you speak Infernal?
Yes.
Alright. You hear the devil
believe so.
curse out
Yes.
as he says, "Blasted overworlders, always meddling in affairs."
If I
Yes.
can, I'll reply, it's these blasted underworlders always coming where they're not welcome.
As you start to comment, you cast Flame Strike.
Oh shit.
Of course he
I'm
does.
happy to be fire resistant.
Oh, sorry, Chris, not to be a second GM. Does he have to maintain concentration on dominate person?
I broke
Very
it.
faded.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I must have
Nope, you're good.
not
You're
heard
good.
it.
So go ahead and give me a Dexterity saving throw, you two.
Fine, I can do it. Oh, 12.
It's 12. You take 30 points of damage.
I take 20 points of damage and have fire resistance.
No, you take 30 points of damage. As he will fly this way, and this one will disappear into the gate. Okay, man, that's the one I had on turn order. That's okay. Now, bring us to DeLon.
I will move. I'm assuming this is blocking direct side of him, this rock here.
Kind of, yeah. You saw where he went.
I will move so that I'm not blocked.
With the
so he doesn't
daylight,
get-
it is very easy to see him.
Well, I just don't want like half cover bullshit, you know?
Yep.
And then I'll go ahead and unleash another barrage.
Do it.
Also. Hold up.
First one will be an
Sorry.
advantage.
And Eldritch Barrage. Oh, first one's at advantage, right?
Yeah.
That's
So go
the
ahead
first
and-
roll.
Yep, you're good. Go ahead and roll 3 more rolls.
2.
That one misses,
3.
that one hits, that one misses.
Damn, really? Alright, so blah. Blah. Only 2 hit, right?
Yep. 19
So-
points of false damage.
Blah blah.
Joke!
Delg is. Do I still have eyes on this guy, or is he behind this thing?
You can see him if you could move like south a little bit and you would see him.
Delg's gonna take a step down here, and I think he's still. Yeah. Screw it. I don't have a lot of good ranged anti-devil ranged attacks. Level 4 guiding bolt.
Do it!
I believe. Anything called here.
Roll the canastas.
That'll hit.
Woo! I hit 2 guiding bolts.
Oh my god, and no one else was here to see it.
Never happened.
Yeah.
And what did I say? Level
Don't worry,
4?
I'll
Level
vouch
4.
for you.
What?
Oh my god! Oh my god! That is a rough. That is a rough roll.
Oh.
Out
Tap.
of a possible 42 damage. that's it hits. He's lit up.
You landed it, hey!
Uh-huh.
As he will make his way through the door.
I'm so legitimately upset right now, you guys.
The door disappears. We're
I
at a
feel
call.
so many ways about that.
Good job.
I wasn't gonna elongate the end of that because that's rough.
Oh god. Oh my god. Oh, lazy. I feel your pain, brother.
Oh.
I'm
So-
just gonna have a good cry.
Maybe that plays over. Good luck.
So,
Less of a guiding bolt, more of a guiding puff.
Lazy, or Doug, you are
Uh-huh.
in the desert. The door is just shut in front of you. There's a large beam of daylight in front of you as well.
I will dispel the daylight.
Alright. You also, in this time, you feel your concentration on the guiding bolt fade as the door locks, or as the door shuts and fades away.
Does anyone else feel confused and cheated?
Incredibly.
What in the fuck did we just see?
I just imagine that this massive, guiding bolt streaks out of his holy symbol, and it's like this bolt of lightning, and then it just hits the devil and just goes, "Bih."
Feel the hammer of Tyr! Wait, Tyr uses a sword. Shit. The littlest guiding bolt.
Literally
Oh, sorry.
spit at him. From
So,
the distance.
Oh god damn
The rest of the party, go ahead and give me perception checks.
With it.
With disadvantage because we're inside the hut, right?
No, normal. It's just a high DC. All right, Hilda. You notice as you're resting, and this is currently your watch. I'll say it that way. As you guys are resting inside of the tent, inside the hut, you notice a large amount of light all of a sudden kind of start to peer into the tent before about 24 seconds later it goes out.
Okay, I wonder what that was about. I'm gonna investigate it.
Sure. You walk outside. There's nothing going on. It was definitely in the direction of your brother though. Or your cousin, I mean.
I mean, maybe he just needed a nightlight. I'll ask him about it in the morning.
It's not the first time he's done that, too.
True.
It's almost like having to sleep 300 feet away from the party leaves him really vulnerable every time we take a long rest.
Hmm.
It's not like the DM was trying to encourage any party members to sleep over here or something.
No, I'm fine where I am.
So, Delg and Delon, what would you like to do?
I will have my pseudo dragon fly up as high as it can without fading away, and
Alright.
see if anything's rushing at us.
Give me perception check.
That's the wrong thingy. Sorry. Oh god, it hurts to laugh.
Alright. Your pseudo dragon doesn't see any movement. It is still quite dark here. Even with the moonlight that is currently available, it is quite dark, so it's hard to see figures on the ground. What you do notice is that the camp to the west of you, the smoke patterns have changed from a steady flow to something.
I'm fairly certain we've been seen. We might need to move.
Maybe. I know my night's sleep is pretty much shot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Might as
God,
well.
fucking hurt.
Might as well let the others finish their rest and then. No. I'm really annoyed. I wonder what they're doing with them. You think we're just gonna end up having to fight those two assholes again?
Do I know enough? I don't think I would know anything about that. I'll just look at Delg and shrug.
No, probably not. As your
Like just
your,
because
your
I'm,
contract
just
is
'cause I'm
not
half
with a
demon,
devil, so yeah, you would have no idea.
Like just because I'm half devil or half demon or whatever doesn't mean I know what the on over there.
The Tiefling Society of Sothiath has long been disconnected with their
Yeah.
devil parentage.
Like I said, I mumble and just shrug. Yeah, whatever is going on, it's likely not good for us.
No.
I have never been happier to be fired for.
What the hell happened? Why did you shoot me with your Eldritch Blast?
Did I? Sorry.
That's a great
What?
explanation.
Yes, you did. You definitely did.
I mean, if I didn't see it, did it really happen?
Yes.
I'm fairly sure it took over my mind at some point.
What about if I close my eyes and whack you with my hammer?
Then you would find me suddenly way over there. And you with probably one hell of an earache.
Anyways, let's just go rest and when the sun comes up or whatever, we'll go meet up with the rest of the guys.
Yeah, back to the cliff.
So, you all make your way back to the cliff and attempt a short rest.
I'm not even gonna bother. I'm just gonna start reading a
Well,
book.
you can't rest anyways. Only Dom can.
Yeah,
Need
that-
it.
Can't sleep, can't rest. I'm just gonna fucking read.
So, you all resting along the cliffside. The rest of you still happily resting in the hut. For some of you, your rest goes without an issue.
I can't heal,
for
can I?
Your long rest and your short rest. No, you cannot.
Yep, this is gonna suck.
And that is where we'll call the session for the evening, as you awaken in the middle of the night, as you all were planning on traveling at night originally. We'll see what happens. See what happens now.
You're gonna drive Delon to drink
So,
amounts of potions.
thank you guys for joining us this evening. I hope you guys had fun
Thank
with
you.
a single map for the entire session, but a lot happened, and all from a flying elk.
Flying invisible.
The guy.
Like
code.
stealth elk.
It wasn't very stealthy, I can tell you that.
Hilda never wants to fly.
So,
Oh, you're fine, Nick.
thank you guys for joining us. We will be live on Friday evening, I believe, for Metal's campaign. So make sure you check out our Discord. I'll make sure to post in there. Lacey, what day is your campaign running?
It's supposed to be Saturday.
Yeah.
If no one cancels, it should be Saturday.
Okay, because last time I heard it was supposed to be Thursday. I think you guys went
Yeah.
live on Saturday. And I was like, oh, okay, I'll post it in my Discord.
Yeah, well, I appreciate that. If
No
people keep canceling on me at the last moment, it's very frustrating.
D&D.
Yeah.
So,
Andy.
we'll be running my campaign on Saturday this week, 6:30 roughly Eastern Standard Time. I will try to post as well when Lacey goes live as well. And then we'll be back next week for another session of Sothiath, the Guild and Beyond, where we'll see what our characters decide to do from there. So, thank you guys for joining for this evening, and I hope you guys have a good night. Bye.
Good night.
Brr.
Bye.
Bye.
Brr.